Elon Musk, Manchester United, really? Elon Musk. So, good morning. La 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 la. Hey. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning. La la la. There we go. Too bad I can't play the music that I listen to. I'm listening to some Afro beats, and it's some Afro beats. It's like it gets you going in the morning. In the mornings. Wish I could play this on stream, but I can't. Otherwise, it would be chaos. Chaos on stream is what this would be. Absolute chaos on stream. Chaos. That's all you get. That's all you get. Okay. Moving on, moving on, moving on. And you won't get reported. That's all you get. Joe, good morning. Bob, good morning. Red, good morning. Josh, ayo, good morning. Sunny, good morning. Dan, criminal, good morning. Jeff, again, good morning. Pastor Samuel, good morning. Lucas, good morning. Shatman, good morning. Dana, good morning. Doug, good morning. Q, good morning. Hector, good morning. Nosotros, Mark, Ronald, Moose, Nick. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Instant strategy. You change your name. Cool. Good morning. Alan, good morning. Trade, good morning. Good morning, TC. Ayo. Ayo, crypto. Good morning, guys. We have 10 minutes. Plenty of time. Good morning, Juan. Eureka. Good morning, good morning. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Yeah. The weekend was rough for a bit because I played some sports and my calf decided to do some other things. And it was painful. But anyways, yeah, Monday. And VLON is doing well today, right? We talked about VLON last Friday. And VLON was on the watch list for today as well, just for continuation. Just the way it closed on Friday, the momentum was still there, right? So we can watch VLON. Hey, yo, Luis. Hello, hello, hello. Right? CLNN, these guys had some news this morning. COMS had some news this morning. TOPS had some news this morning. It's at 164 now, right? 25%, right? So COMS, again, TOPS is doing really well here. Right? So we talked about that 140 level for TOPS, right? And it's doing well. Early education, blah 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 blah, la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. What was that? Okay, interesting. Anyways, yeah. So we've talked about tops a bit in Discord, right? That 140 level, and then broke 150. It's sitting at 160 something now, so that's good. If you got into that, congratulations. It's having a hard time, but it's holding, right? So it's holding. Right. Question for you guys in the chat. Kevin, good morning. More than Gunnar. Let's go. Good morning. What is some no it Empress, good morning. You played some T-ball, did you? No, some soccer. Dan. Another Steve-O, good morning. Josh, when's your birthday again? When's your birthday? Is it today? Is it today? I know you were dancing with Joe. Well, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was good. I think she did well. But then maybe I'm just biased. It's your birthday today. Oh my goodness! Happy birthday, Josh. How did I miss that? Unbelievable. Well, let me see here. La 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 la. Boy. Let's go. Let's get you a thread in Hangout General with some birthdays, some birthdays. Some birthdays. La 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 la. Happy birthday. Let's go. Yeah. How could I miss that? Unbelievable. How could I miss that? Josh, you amazing. And good morning, pizza. Pizza, bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me see here. La la la. Happy la. Mm, la la. Let's go. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Morning, good morning, good morning. It's a birthday party, is what this is. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning. 11 cents. Yeah, PBTS had some news this morning. Yeah, some education, right? Some education plans. So I'll pull that up and see if it does anything. Into the open here. PBTS. See if that thing can rally past 11 cents there, right? Like Daniel mentioned in the chat. Yeah. Yoon, good morning. John, good morning. This is the day it happened. Yeah, this is absolutely. It's a party, hot trades party. Oh wow, Josh, Josh gave some memberships away. So congratulations, guys! If you got a membership from Josh, congrats, Josh. Thank you very much. Thank you. So I will post a link in the chat there. Um, I will post the link in the chatty chats. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat if you got a free membership, and that link will take you right to Discord. And then all you have to do is follow the instructions, follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Right? Let's go, John. Can you take a look at MTC? Yeah, I will. Where's Nova? Nova sent me a video on MTC like a week ago, keeping it real, just because of what they do. Right? What do I think of since? Just closed the offering and I jumped into before 270. I'll take a look X. I'll take a look at since. Let's go. How much time do we have? 4 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, pull up since here. And then we'll take a look. Let's go. Hugh, good morning, good morning. Yeah, some criminal. Yep. Let's go, Nova. Good morning. What are the major moves today? There are a few names that have moved already really nicely this morning, like VLON and let's go. Good morning, Zing. Good morning, good morning, good morning, pizza. Alrighty, yeah, let me pull up some of these names here. I'll come back to PBTS if that thing can clear 11 cents. But yeah, so since you got in at 270 and they announced an offering. My concern for this stock is it just hasn't been performing, and then they did an offering after that. So you got in at 270. I just would not let this thing go below. So they've the stock crashed because they did an offering. It sold up to $2.67. You got in at 270. That's a nice entry. I would not let that thing go below 267. Right? Just don't let it go below that level. It's up 5 cents this morning. It's not a whole lot, so just don't let it go below that level. Right? Don't let it go below that 52-week low, because then there's no telling what's underneath this, right? So just be careful with that. Again, I hope it stays above 170, right? And then you should be okay. Does it qualify for my birthday if I'm wearing my birthday suits? Yes, it is, pizza. Yes, it is. Yes, it does. Useless goats. Anyways, anything on CNBC here is now worth more than Zpeng. Interesting. There's so many Chinese EV makers. All this competition in China. Anyways, five things to know before the market opens. Super Bowl, cool. Rihanna, let me not get into this before Hugh comes in with all this rubbish. Um, So wake up Monday, blah 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 blah. Not important. Another big earnings week. Yep. Well, most of the names that are not really volatile though, right? Like Coca-Cola and things like that. So we'll take a look at the earnings calendar in a bit here, and then go from there. So Tuesday we have Coca-Cola and Airbnb. That might be an interesting one. Wednesday we have Kraft. Roblox, Zillow, Shopify, Boston Beer, Roku, QuantumScape, and then Thursday, Paramount, Hasbro, DraftKings, DoorDash, Dropbox, right? And then a classic Super Bowl. Look at this. I mean, like, let's not even get into this. Good morning, Roger. Good morning, Em. Good morning. Let's not even get to this. Okay? No, let's not get into this because this was fire. Alrighty. That was fire. There's no Anyways, that was number five. La 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 la. Think, look at that. CNBC loved it. Good, very good, guys. Explaining the housing market. La 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 la. Prices continue to fall from November. They're really slower than it's seen in summer. 3% cumulative drop in prices since last spring. Sunset. Okay, cool. Watch. Okay. Well, I mean, there's all these things that are being shot from the sky. I wish, I don't know, people, like shooting things from the sky, then saying like, oh, it might be aliens. Like when you shoot them from the sky, don't you have like evidence on the floor? These guys need to chill out. Anyways, markets are open, guys. The markets are open. VLON looks good, right? So VLON is trying to go for that $1 level. I would be careful here if you're in this stock or if you're looking for an entry. Again, we need to be patient at the open, right? So, right? So again, be careful at 94 cents here because that thing has a lot of resistance. Gap ups are usually for selling, right? So I would not be FOMOing into any of these names at the open, please and thank you. Again, that thing has a lot of resistance here. VLON at 94 cents, so it needs to clear that level and then slowly creep up, right? CPI tomorrow, big, right? So but aliens. China a couple of times this morning, no position, but has movement, low volume. Okay, I'll take a look. And there goes VLON. VLON says, "Excuse me." It's still playing with that 94 cent level here, is what it's doing, right? So that resistance, it's like it's hitting and then you think it's going to break and then it's back down. Look at that, back to 92 cents, right? So back to 90 cents here, VLON, back to 88 cents. Like VLON back to 87 cents. Like VLON is having a hard time holding 94 cents, and that's a bit of a problem. So it's going to need to break and close above that level, and then okay, cool, we can go. Cent is at 280 now, so I know X, you're kind of holding that. So EBET looks to be finding support at 70 cents, 72 cents. So I hope it stays above that level there. And COMS, CLNN, sell off at the open there. COMS still kind of flat. So it's a weird morning, isn't it? Anyone in a CLNN? That thing had a beautiful gap up and then dip at the open again. And it's holding $1.87 though, so that's good, right? Holding $1.87. So watch for that support. $1.87 double bottoms, and then it needs to break above again, just $2 in general, and then should be good there, right? Yeah, it's a bit of a morning. It's nothing really stands out yet, right? All names that are gapping up and kind of trying to like they're trying to find their footing. Um, yeah, like the emperor, the yeah, Jeff, right? Right, right. Hugh says, "What? She had one of the best halftime shows I've ever seen." Yes, I was. It was absolute garbage. Josh, you too? Oh my God! What's all this violence on your birthday? Peace and love. How can you look at this? Just look at the outfits. Like look at this outfits. How can you not like? Eric, good morning, good morning, good morning. How can you look at this outfit and not be? Anyways, Yeah, we need something to kind of stand out here because everything is looking average. All of these names kind of look average, so we need something here, right? To uh, to make the run something. Tops has been doing a good job of holding above $1.40, so let's see if it stays above that level, right? And here goes VLON. Looks like it wants to fight, right? VLON is up and down, up and down. It's looking like it wants to fight though, right? Oh, here it goes. VLON wants to smoke. Terry, what's your position in EBET? Let me know and I'll take a look. You had to get a call. You missed it. Keeping real. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I take a look in a minute or so. I'll take a look. I just want to see what VLON does here. It's either gonna crash here now or it's gonna break above $1, and I want to see it. Grammys not this la 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 la. Red. I don't know honestly. Nosotros. Chris Stapleton for the win. Yeah. No, I didn't even listen to that. Anyways, Vila new highs of the day, and there it goes. It broke above $1 and said bye bye, thank you very much, gone skis, right? So, yeah. So now if this thing can consolidate above $1 here, it could be fun, right? So VLON just wants to fight. Violence, 121%, 127% for VLON, 127%, and we are halted. No, we're not. No, we're not. Anyways, I hate these trading view glitches sometimes. Anyways, new highs of the day and new highs 135% there, VLON. VLONs is pushing 140% VLON. I mean, at this rate, we might as well go for 200, you know? So again, finally broke above and closed above that resistance at 95 cents, 94 cents, and then boom, 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 right? People FOMO, 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 right? So yeah, if you're holding VLON, it's halted by the way, and it looks really good, right? So yeah. If you're holding VLON, type in yes in the chats. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding VLON. La la la. Uh, yes. Empress criminal. You still holding from last Friday? Nate, you too from last week. Yeah, you guys are still holding from last week, so that's beautiful, right? So you were in at 40 something cents, right, Empress? Beautiful. No negative words about keeping it real. We will fight together, okay? Who knew Rihanna was no negative words. Keeping it real, and I will fight. So you better behave. It was a stressful weekend. Yeah. No, it's done well. Anyway, since we're halted on that, let me take a look at that's EBET by the way, dropping like a rock, right? So let me take a look at some of these other names here. MTC, you're in at 87 cents. Okay, you bought that Dipski. MTC Nova, MTC, you criminal. So MTC is up 6%. Um, I watched that a little shorts about MTC. I mean, it looks okay here to me, right? Again, it kind of looks like a double bottom. Well, it is a double bottom, right? Even though this one candle, like that candle, and then this candle, and then you kind of have that consolidation higher. That's a double bottom, and it's curling up that level, so it looks nice. I would just honestly prefer this thing to break above that 81 cent level, above the 20-day moving average. But this level here at 70 cents is nice, right? So 70 cents, and that thing has to stay above 60, right? So it's done a good job consolidating, right, at above 70 cents here, which is nice to see. So as long as it stays above that level, you should be okay. But this thing cannot go below 60 cents there. If it does, problems, right? So yeah. So again, potential support for today at 70 cents, resistance at 81, 82 cents there. And then yeah, if you can break above that level, then okay, cool. Pushing for 90s, right? Yeah. It wasn't just me. Okay, hold on. Hopefully this will get rolled over. No. You're in at 62 out of 99. Totally fine with profits, Kel. No, congratulations. Going back to sleep in my daily goal. Good night, criminals. Let's go, Kel. Congratulations. And yeah, good job, good job. Go back to bed, please, and thank you. Look at these criminals. Made my daily goal. I'm going back to bed. Beautiful, isn't it? Microsoft is pumping. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at MSoft. La 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 la. Dollar then. Stuck at 140 exam. No, it's not. I don't know. Never mind. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted, man. Um, la, 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 la. Again, if you got a free membership, just make sure to click the. You guys are sending Josh some weird messages in stock in the Hangout General for the birthday. Um, yeah, so if you got a free membership, make sure you click on that link. Again, here's the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord link there. So if you got a free membership, right? And for VLON, we're just kind of waiting here for that thing to get unhalted. Yeah, there we go. So you want 70 cents? Yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll see if we get that, and then a curl, right? Anyways, again, so COMS had some news earlier. But again, like wait for that for the morning, wait for that curl, wait for that support, wait for that. These stocks are really not giving us anything here. CLNN is trying to offer $1.80. Yeah, it's trying to like find support above $1.80. COMS really isn't doing much yet. VLON obviously is doing what it's doing, right? And what's Tops doing here? What's Tops doing? Top ships. There you go. It's 167. So again, we talked about tops this morning. That 140 level for support in pre-market. It did a really good job holding that level, and it's holding it again at the open. So that's a good thing, right? Again, double bottoms at 140, and it's hitting highs of the day here for tops, right? So tops looks good, right? Tops looks really good. So let's keep going, please, and thank you. Close that out there, and don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And VLON is on halted here. VLON says, "Hey guys, wait for me." 155%. Look at that. 155. Right? Absolutely beautiful them. So again, don't forget to pay yourself. Right? Kel has took some profits already, and she's gone back to bed. Like, thank you very much. Pay me. So don't forget to pay yourself there. Tops. La, la, la. There you go. Right. And then now what you're kind of looking at is potential support at either $1.10 or $1, especially $1, right? So if that thing can stay above one of these levels above $1, that would be perfect, right? So again, push, consolidate, sell off, consolidate, and then curl back to the upside would be really nice to see, right? For VLON here. So let's see. We shall see in VLON with Rust. I mean, that thing is looking good. Look at that thing go again, right? 119. Right. So obviously this 120 is going to be a psychological resistance level. So I would not be FOMOing in at that point. Right. So $1.20 here, right? Psychological resistance. So be careful. Right. We'd prefer for you to wait and that thing consolidate, right? Somewhere, anywhere at $1.10, somewhere above $1.20, right? It's consolidate because it's going to happen at some point. VRM is down 97%. What do you mean? Mark, do you just trade penny stocks? No. We go where the money's is, Mark. This morning at 864. Yeah. Yeah, HKD has been HKD needs they need a catalyst. They need something. Hello, E. Yeah. What stock to buy today to make 2x? Come join us in Discord, yeah. FREQ is halted up. Okay, I'll pull that up here. So yeah, no, again, so tops is still looking good there. I like what it's doing, right? So again, especially below $1.50 for an entry, that was nice, right? So let me take a look at FREQ here. Frequency Therapeutics. Okay, it's halted up. Why was that thing down 77% though, Dan? These guys must have done something. Crashes 75% on abandoned hearing loss program as trial. Okay, okay. Um, that's not good news, is it? Pablo, good morning, good morning, good morning. Not good news at all. Okay. Well, that's oh yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here, Dan. TOPS is fighting a lot of resistance just below $1.70, so it's going to need to clear that level. And VLON is just kind of consolidating below 120, which I don't like because we're consolidating below resistance here. We could either pop or we could crash really quickly, right? So be careful with that. And there goes the crash, right? So yeah, I don't 109. There you go, right? So red, and then it's curling back up again. Like it's just in the same range. The only thing I don't like is that it's consolidating below resistance. Um, right? Yeah. La, 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 la. You know who says that a lot, Dan? uh, yeah. Just reporting the news. Reporting the news. La, 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 la. Anyone drop the link to Discord? Where's the link? So click the link is in this message at the bottom here. No, 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 no. So the message from Nightbot, the link is at the bottom of that message. Yeah, so click this link. That's the link to join Discord. Anyways, again, so yeah, VLON needs to curl up this of either this moving average or again just retest the dollar, and then it's gonna need to break above $1.20 there for the next rally, right? And tops are still kind of failing at that 170 level, so we will see. And yeah, that thing's still halted there, Dan. And CLN still dipping. COMS kind of bouncing off $5 here, so that's nice to see. Um, these names are very random. Very random. I want to take a look at GNS as well, and there goes Tops, right? So Tops is finding a lot of resistance at that 170 level. That's a problem, isn't it? Right. So yeah, so just be aware of that. GNS really quickly here. So GNS announced over the weekend that they are all-time low. All-time low. Wow, interesting. DHT has been pumping, Ricky. I'll take a look. So GNS announced over the weekend that they are working with. They're planning on working. Well, not really. He said, "Let's talk to Adam Aaron, AMC." And right, I don't like that for GNS, right? So but again, I think that dude knows what he's doing. I think that what he's trying to do is maybe reach out to Adam Aaron and or again like try to, and if Adam Aaron doesn't say anything in return, or again and I think he's looking for a way to kind of capture some of the retail investors from AMC, right? He's going around all these communities, and like, reaching out and pulling people in is what he's trying to do, right? So I don't think the intentions are to help AMC or anything like that. Just to kind of say, hey, I'm saying hello, right? My stock is doing better than yours. We're fighting the shorts, something your CEO isn't doing. So how about you come join me? Right, I think that's the intention. Anyways, good morning, Virus, and once and thrust. Earnings today for Palantir. Yeah, I need to pull up the earnings calendar. Desperation. Yeah, Pablo, I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Right, for now, again, for now, I think GNS is still okay, right? These guys are doing a fairly good job of supporting the stock themselves. I think there's somebody out there that buys the stock when the stock looks like it's about to break down, because we've seen this happen so many times, right? Every time the stock looks like it's about to go to the bridge, right? Somebody pumps a whole bunch of monies in here with some massive orders, and GNS rallies. I think there's something going on there. But it's a good thing that they're at least like supporting the stock, right? It's an easier stock to support, especially when insiders hold the massive position and it's not a massive float. It's a lot easier than AMC, right? So yeah. Anyways, Tops is curling up the 20 here, which is nice to see. It still needs to break above $1.67 there, $1.70 Tops, right? VLON just looking like a T-Rex, a T-Rex. You're going to play instead of VRM. Okay, sounds good. Keeping it real, sounds good. Is he is not gonna reply. He's working for the Yeah, I don't think he's gonna reply either. I don't think he's gonna say anything. I don't think he wants to get involved. Good morning, DR. I think Adam Aaron, he said something about. Um, I think the dude's pretty funny, honestly. I think he's so funny. He said something about like, so why does a company troll another company to sign out? Exactly, Pablo, right? Exactly. Trying to outdo the other crap goals. Exactly. Like that's, they're just trying to like, I don't know. Good morning, Travis. uh, Adam Aaron said something along the lines of, I need to find that tweet and then pull it up here because I think it's a pretty funny tweet. Let's see here. Yeah, there goes VLON looking like a T Rex. VLON T Rex. VLON T Rex again. Let it sell off, let it consolidate, and then go from there, right? So resistance at $1.20. So I would be careful with that, right? Na, 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 na. Copy. But well, pounds. I trust him. I cannot wait for the next. I cannot wait for the next AMC conference call. Honestly, I think people. I think we've finally gone past the point where like DJ, good morning, KBAO, Thomas, good morning, good morning. Took a week back at it. Let's go, Thomas. Um, Adam Aaron is telling the story of his life, you guys. Look at this rubbish. I was born and raised in Philly, and for the past 7 years running AMC, I have worked in Kansas City. Okay, that's the okay. That's a Super Bowl. That's a Super Bowl story. Joke on this. Like, like. Anyways, no need to be extra. Like, nobody cares about the life stories. When I, anyways, I think that was an ad or something. Um, so that's him talking about the Super Bowl, and then this the no, that's still the Super Bowl. I and M by mistake maybe thought I was being less than candid about denial, something la la la, but tweeting la 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 la. And like people take pictures with him, like thank you for your hard work. Look at this, people will like retweet him like thank you for your hard work, dedication, and communication. Yeah, like I don't get it. But anyways, Tops is hitting new highs there, so that looks good. GNS is also looking good, right? So Tops looks good there. $1.70, $1.71, highs of the day. Tops, come on, give us more. Tops, give us more. We know you can do some things. We know you can do some things. La, 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 la. Reply. La, 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 la. With first two with two first names that Diamond, yeah, and then kick him in the nuts. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like people will like take pictures and say thank you, like thank you for your hard work, dedication, and communication. Like these are probably the people that have like one share of AMC though. That's maybe it. One share of AMC. Like there's more pictures. Bag holders unite. That's what this is. Anyways, I was so happy. So happy. I don't want to look at these pictures. I wanted to see the tweet. La la la. Okay, so this is the tweet. All right. He says it may. I don't know if there was a threat to this though. Continues to tell me that I'm not on the side of the investors. Wow, wow, wow. Your support from the wow. Okay, okay. Look at that. Those are his first cousins he says it continues to astound and it continues to down and confound me that some out there hypnotized that I'm not on the side of the retail investor. I will always say it over and over. I own and I have and I think like when you read Adam Aaron's messages, I don't like reading them because they make you feel like he almost thinks like like people are like stupid. That's the way his messages come across to me. And um Muha Heyo, what are my thoughts on Bed Bath and Beyond? My same thoughts from last week about Bed Bath and Beyond. Same thoughts. I still think Bed Bath and Beyond is an HIT company. But anyways, I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, Tops is sitting at new highs of the day, guys. Right, so $1.82 here, 40% now for Tops. Right, come on now, give us more Tops, give us more. Adam sharing all my money with someone else. Unbelievable. Uh, I'm just reading some of your comments. Never thought it would. Yeah, honestly, Josh, it's crazy, isn't it? Anyways, again, so VLON looks to be holding down $1 level, so that's nice to see, right? So holding above a dollar. If they can stay above that level, that would be nice, right? Just consolidate above that $1, and then curl towards $1.20 there, right? That would be nice to see. And Tops highs of the day, 40% there for Tops. No, again, Moha, if you have a question about like Bed Bath and Beyond, I'll take a look. But again, like nothing's changed, right? So for Bed Bath and Beyond, I don't even know what the stock is doing. Let me take a look here. BBBY. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond is down another 10%. Like where's this thing going to? Probably to zero, right? I don't know that, but like they have so many problems, right? This thing's just gonna keep selling off and selling off and selling off. So I'm not quite sure what to tell you, right? I like that. Which CEOs you and like that are that stand out and actually with the following? I mean there are quite a few, right? So people like Elon Musk, right? That probably at the top of the list because he has influence not just because of Tesla, like everything in general, right? Again, Elon Musk tweeted about AI, and then the next week AI was the biggest thing in the market, right? So you can kind of get like ideas from that. Um, Anyways, Tops new highs of the day here for Tops. Let's go. If you're holding Tops, type in yes in the chat. Wasn't paying attention. No, honestly. How do I renew my? La, 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 la. There it goes. There goes Tops. Tops on fire. $1.90 for Tops. How do you renew your subscription, Van? Let me see here. I don't know if I have that screenshot saved. La la la. La 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 la. La, 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 la. There you go. I think that should work. You're in at 170. Okay. Try not to go red, Devo. Kenya says yes. Julie says yes. Must have another offering coming. It never runs without an offering. Josh, I just joined Discord last. I just joined the Discord group last night. Let's go, Eddie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You should have the link, right? Or are you connected to Discord? If you're not, just let me know, and I'll send you the link in the chat here. Right. So, yeah, try and don't go red. Anyways, yeah, no, Subs is known for doing offerings. The reason why Tops is running today though is because and I don't get stuff like that honestly, because Tops did an offering not too long ago, and then here they are saying they have 280 million in revenue backlog, right? So all these monies, and you're still doing offerings and offerings and offerings. What are you guys doing? Is my question. Like, what are you doing? So that's the reason why Tops is running today though, right? Because of that potential revenue that they're gonna make. So I don't know how the stock, if they're actually going to do an offering, right? So usually they don't do offerings until Sunday nights. Sunday night, Josh. So yeah, and here it goes, right? $1.90 for Tops. $1.19. Again, what I like about Tops is Tops gave us an obvious like entry level, and that was $1.40, right? Good morning, good morning, good morning, Thomas. Good morning. Did the giveaway should ship yet? Yes, they should. They didn't. Yeah, I should have shipped already. I'll ask. I'll ask. I'll confirm for you. Hmm. Wonder if your email was put in there, because they should email you. Anyways, again, so VLON still looks like it's consolidating. That's that is why they have that money. Josh, yes. J and A. Good morning. Good morning. 700% today, Kevin. Yes, let's go. It's Josh's birthday, so you did. You upgraded to Discord over the weekend. Let me get you guys some links here then. If you're a new member, or if you're not in Discord and you're a member and you have the red level, click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link should take you right to Discord. You son of a bee, I'm in. Into what? In on what? So again, VLON looks like it's consolidating above $1. My only concern is that consolidation doesn't look like a curl, does it? This doesn't look like a curl to me. It looks like the opposite, you know? Like, sure, we're consolidating, we're holding above $1, that's nice. But that thing almost looks to be turning to the downside, doesn't it? Right? So we'll see. Give it a few more minutes here, and see if we can hold that $1 and then boom boom to the upside. Right? Would be nice to see. And Tops is still fighting. Again, Tops did a really good job in pre-market at that 140. Right? This is 140 at the open here, bottom, and this is all the way in pre-market when we first talked about it, around $1.40 as well. So that thing has done a good job with that 140 and then bounced. Right? So that's nice to see for Tops. Right? Uh, at the tops. Follow me. That's pretty funny. Only right to get into tops at the tops. Follow me for more financial advice. I think really sitting at the top, isn't it, Peter? $1.90. So yeah, be careful with that for now. Right. So wait for that dip and the next curl there. Please and thank you. Please, thank you. And that's the problem with VLON, right? So you can watch these stocks consolidate sometimes, and you can kind of see them curling to the upside, right? But in this case here, sure, we're consolidating, but we're consolidating to the downside. It's kind of looking like a T-Rex, right? So it's retesting $1 again here. So hopefully consolidation now at $1, and then a curl to the upside, right, for VLON. Anyways, and yeah, no, Tops needs to clear that 90 cent level, and then stay above that, and then we can talk. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, 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 yeah. VLONs. Anyways, what's the I want to pull up the S&P on one of these here. Whoa, what's that? Why is it doing that? Interesting. Okay. Anyways, the like button is broken. Why you broke it? Spy. What's the S&P doing this morning? 410. 410. Yep. What's new? Anyways, again, so CPI data comes out tomorrow. So this will be really interesting. Next, and then yeah, let me take a look at MTC as well. MTC, that thing's bouncing 90. Oh wow, wasn't that thing up 5% this morning? Nova, wasn't it just up 5%? Yeah, it was only up 5%, and it's up 41 now, and it's halted. MTC, wow, my goodness. We just looked at this thing at off 5%. It's at 41 now. Especially just the last two candles here. That's why the stock is halted. The last two candles, it just went boom, boom. Well, keeping it real, well, it held 70 cents and said bye bye. Interesting. Nova, what's your entry in this thing? Like 40 cents? You criminal. Like 40 cents or something like that? MTC. Impress YouTube. YouTube. It's gonna dump after. Well, we'll see. Anyways, again, so yeah, that should be the link for you new members. I was looking around didn't see the Android. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it doesn't show you the levels, does it? Interesting. Why doesn't it do that? Might just cancel. Yeah, Vance, might just have to cancel the membership and then restart it or something. Anyways, again, so VLON, VLON is still curling, but it doesn't look like it's curling to the upside still, right? Just looks weird again here, but it's holding $1, so I hope it stays above $1 here for VLON. Tops had a nice little sell off from the top. Only fair to buy tops at the tops. Anyways, $1.90. So let that thing sell off and then consolidate. Essentially at $1.70 here, right? Previous resistance. See if we can dip all the way down to 170 and then curl. Right? Previous top, it's a support. What did I do? What did I do? Unbelievable. Yeah, so again, watch for 70 cents, $1.70 for tops. Yeah. And then for VLON, that thing just needs to curl here now. No other choice. Curl off $1. Otherwise, to the bridge. To the bridge, and MTC is still halted here. Dan, are you looking for any spy calls, spy puts? Just kind of watching. That's what I did. No, I said it was resistance at $1.90. The resistance at 190. Resistance. Pre-market, keeping it? Oh, okay. Sounds good. I was hacked? Oh, you mean like the thing? Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was a bit weird. Let me take a look at this actually. Peter, how do you like that song I sent you, by the way? Is that your new favorite song? Should be. And then if TOPS keeps doing what it's doing there, XPON is bouncing. Okay, thank you. XPON. You know what's impressive about this name is just that it doesn't give up. This thing has been above $3. Yep. This stock will just not give up, and that's impressive. XPON here. That's a nice little spike in volume. Impressive. Fire? Okay, there you go. It's nice how someone took that little video and remixed it into a song, you know? Thought that was impressive. Anyway, so top says, "Hey guys, bye guys." Right, and if Tops keeps doing what it's doing there, we might need to take a look at some other like sympathy plays. Um, I I want to say IMPP, but because that's a shipping name. So Tops is shipping, IMPP is shipping. There should be a few more names that are shipping, but Tops is going to need to do a lot more here for Tops to be a sympathy, though, right? And VLON again, VLON just looks weird. It's dipping and it's curling, but it's not really curling in the right direction, right? I mean, it's just looking like a T Rex the entire time. Like it's a T Rex. Like we're curling, but we're curling down instead. So, anyways, yeah, be careful with that. Your next potential support would be at opening price here at 89 cents, right? So, watch for that level next, right? So, I think it's going to need to consolidate somewhere. Anyways, MC is unhalted here now, and it's up 55%. Highs at $1.22 there. So, and then back to a dollar. So that's impressive. Tops makes me want to take off my tops and thrust. Yeah, that's something Virus would want to do. Virus and thrust. Yeah, no, again, MTC looks nice there. That's a beautiful rally, you know. Interesting. No, 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 no. Come on. No, 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 no. 1 second. No, no, no. Oh, bottom to that matter. No, 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 no. This morning. Oh, exactly, exactly, Josh. VLON, yeah, exactly. Right. That was a nice rally. 155%. That's a nice push in the morning here, right? Pay yourself on the way up, especially when we start failing at resistance there, right? Again, like easy, 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 pump, 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 pump. The only time we struggled was all the way right here. All these candles started struggling. At $1.20, that should have been your warning, right? So for VLON. Um, to take your money and run, yeah, maybe a re-entry, exactly, right? So yeah, pay yourself on the way up and then look for a brand new position, right, if you have to. Again, we might be bouncing off this area, right? So like if I zoom out, the reason we talk about, so that's interesting. Yeah. Anyway, so again, the reason we're looking at this level is because we had resistance right in this zone here, resistance. Sometimes the stock will break above that, rally, and then come back and consolidate in that same zone, right? So that's why we are talking about that level for VLON there. So we shall see. Right? Again, pay yourself on the way up, please. CTRM. Let me take a look. XPON is still holding up really well, actually, right? $3.70. $3.70. Anyways, let me get rid of Bed Bath and Beyond because Bed Bath and Beyond is just a Bed Bath and a disaster. CTRM. CTRM. Looks like we talked about this one last week. Yeah, we did. And you can kind of see what we're looking at here for this stock, right? We talked about this thing again, resistance right there, and it looks like we're hoping that it returns to this level and like close to $1.15 there, just below $1.20, and that might be your position. But yeah, I would with this one here there again. So the highs of the day is $1.30, keeping it real, right? You should 120. Okay, there you go, 120. Yeah, right. So dips key, right, is what it needs. Or again, so yeah, that thing needs to keep dipping there, or again, just break above $1.30 and stay above that level, right? And then maybe there might be something there for you. Top says, "Hey guys, remember me? I'm back to the highs of the day, baby." Anyway, so hopefully that's not a double tops. Go tops, go! Let's go. Top says, "No, it's not a double tops. It's new top highs, top new highs, guys. New highs for tops, right? So pump, dip, and consolidate. Pump, dips, and consolidate. Tops, new highs. And then offering on Sunday night is what they're gonna do. Sunday night offering. Give me $5. Pizza, what's your entry price? What did you get in at? And MTC is slowly dipping here, no surprise. XPON is hitting a double top and backing off as well at 370, so be aware of that, right? 370 resistance. VLON still holding up that potential support at wherever this is, right? So it's trying to. You got in at 188, $1.88. I like that number. I like that number. No one, what you know what 188 means, pizza? It means abundance. That's what it means, okay? So 188, yeah, that's a winning number. Anyways, yeah, so that thing needs to clear $2 here, right? Needs to clear $2. Nah, 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 nah. 215. If we can break $2, we'll be positioned on the over the mark. Okay, there you go, Josh. Yeah, right. So that thing needs to clear $2. Like now, go, go. Come on, tops. Does Stubbs have a huge gap to fill at 250? Why, Martin? I'll take a look. Once we break $2, and then we can talk about gaps. Right? Again, like Josh mentioned, that 215 level in the chat. And here goes Stops. Stops news highs of the days. New tops. New tops for tops, guys. $1.96 at the highest for now. And then right back down to 192. Like it's back to 190. It's annoying. Wow, look at that. One back to 189 for the bid there. Annoying stock, isn't it? Yeah. Martin, I will not talk about gaps until we break above $2 because then people might just say, you know what, FOMO, 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 right? So I don't like to talk about new levels when we're sitting just below resistance at $2 here. So just because people will ignore the fact that $2 is a big level and then say, you know what, there's a gap to fill at 250. Let's go to 250. No, like this thing needs to clear $2 here, right? Yes, there is, Martin. Pizza. But no, again, it's fighting, right? It's fighting. It's fighting. Moving on. Oh, here goes Tops. Come on now, Tops. You can do it. There goes Tops. 196. Give us 197. Give us 198. No, do better than that. And right down. Again, wants to go, but it's scared of something. Not sure what. 196. Scared of $2 is the man is right. What can I say? um, yeah, failing the two, yeah, exactly, right. So if tops can break up $2 here, that would be absolutely beautiful, and then we can take a look, right? Then we can take a look ski at the gap fill. Criminal Monday, Martin. Criminal Monday. Come on, give us $2 already. Anyways, VLON still looking like a T-Rex. That thing just needs to do better, right? XPON hit a double top and say, Lord Jesus, that was a steep top. Look at that thing. What, 370 all the way down to 330, right? So watch for support at 320 for XPON, right? MTC, yup, hit resistance and then backed off as well. Top says, I am the captain now. I am the only captain in the market. Come on, Tops. Come on, Tops. You can do it. $2. Come on, here it goes. Here it goes nothing. 3. Come on, Tops. Yeah, stop on 178. Beautiful. Yeah, so again, make sure you have a stop loss, guys, right? So like Josh has done there, $1.99. Come on. And $2. There it is. Can we break above $2 and stay above that level now, right? So can break and stay above $2. Testing. There you go. Come on. and hold to $5 and I'm out. Josh is out of again. Josh sold half of the position, right? So resistance, and Josh says, "Thank you very much. I'm out. Give me some monies. I'm out of here, please and thank you." Right? So again, $2 resistance. If we can break above that level, then yeah, we can talk about some new levels. Mark pumping a bit. Okay, yeah, the S&P. Cool. Now take a look. And VLON just looks like an absolute disaster, doesn't it? Right? So, and yeah, here it goes. Just looks like an absolute disaster there. VLON. So Tops is our captain for now, but it's sitting at resistance. Come on, break that $2 level, Tops. You can do it. We believe in you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, Tops. Come on, crush it. Three, two, and it's gone skis. We broke above $2 and right back below, right? So if we can consolidate above two now, that would be cool, right? Come on, Tops. 54% is not good enough. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. This is not hot trades material, please and thank you. Give us a few 100%, then we'll talk. How about that? Stop on 90, beautiful Josh, right? So Josh again is taking profits on the way up and then setting the stop loss for the rest of the position, right? So very nice, very nice. So again, VLON. So you look at the bottom of that previous consolidation zone at 89 cents, 88 cents. VLON looks like it's trying to hold that, right? So again, right at that demand zone, right? So again, 89 cents for VLON. And Tops just had a fat red candle back to 194, right? So Tops is having a hard time closing above $2. Hard time closing above $2 there, right? So yeah, just be careful. Uh, okay, cool, perfect. Come on, Tops. It's Josh's birthday. Give him $5. Give him $5. Come on, Peter. Is holding a fire sale, almost $4 fire sale. A fire sale. La, la, la. La, 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 la. There you go. PBTS is bouncing off support. I'll take a look at PBTS. La, la, la. What's the next good entry? If it holds $2, well, again, if that thing can consolidate above $2, then $2 might be a level to watch. But I don't think it is quite yet, right? It looks good. Like if you're in it, it looks really good if you're in it. Why? Because it's consolidating and holding above the 9-day moving 9 EMA there, which is nice to see, right? But it's going to need to give you new support at the highs there. So again, this we talked about this thing at $1.40 in the morning and at the open, right? That 140 level would have been really nice. Or again, the retest and curl at any point here looks like, right? So now you kind of need to wait for that new consolidation zone, new dip and new curl. Maybe a push to 220 and then a curl to $2 again, right? That would be perfect. For now, it just needs to prove that it's actually. So it's trying to, like, it's holding the line really well, right? So for Tops, come on, Tops, give us new Tops. Give us new Tops. And T12, I will double down for Josh. Look at all these criminals. Look at all these criminals. Peter says, "Hey, Tops, go to $5 for Josh." Martin says, "Hey, if it's Josh's birthday and Tops crosses T12, I will buy more." What does that have to do with Josh? Is my question. All you criminals. Anyways, again, so VLON is curling, right? Curling on the bottom of that demand zone at 89 cents. So that's nice to see, right? Again, the ball there, 89, back to 94 for VLON. Come on, VLON, right? Get above $1 again. So again, let it sell off, right? Down to support and then curl. And that Tops right at the highs of the day. Come on, here we go. New highs of the day for Tops. New Tops. Oh yeah, I love it, guys. Cheers. Let's get it. Let's go, Josh. New highs, new Tops, guys, for Tops. New Tops for Tops. Come on, Tops. Give us new. And there we go. New Tops. And there we go again. New Tops for Tops. Come on. Demand zone. Yeah. And then that's actually really nice at that $2 level, right? So now if we can stay above $2, that might be an opportunity there, right? So yeah. Come on, Tops. Here goes Tops. Tops, boom, give us new highs. Is Tops moving? Yes, Tops is doing well. There we go. Tops gave us new tops. And come on, new tops. So a bit of resistance here at the dollar at 210, which again is right. So and there you go. Come on. For more than 187 criminals. $5, Peter says. You heard it here first. Tops never holds its gains in your opinion, native. Yeah, I mean, like Tops is known for that. Tops is known for pumping and then finishing you, like taking you to the grave. Either these guys do an offering on a Sunday night, or they just, they do something stupid. Right, there's no price target, honestly, Mark. I'll zoom out in a second here, but keep moving your stop losses higher, please and thank you. Right, I mean, this thing is going to dip at some point. You don't want to let this thing take you all the way back down to the right. So please and thank you again. Make sure you have a stop loss. As look at that, new tops for tops, guys. Top says wait and what, and new tops for tops. Tops to five cash. No, it goes tops with a bit of a dip. So hopefully it stays above $1 now, right? $2 now, right? So and here comes your dip skis, right? So hopefully we can consolidate above this demand zone here, right? There it goes, right? There it goes. Retesting the 20 there at $1.94, and then bouncing. I want to see where this candle closes at. Let me zoom out here to set a sell limit. No, honestly, Mark, I think it's more important to because those sell limits will blind you, right? That's interesting, actually. That's very interesting, tops. And this is why like it's important to zoom out, because if you look at this, you're like, interesting. Why those tops have a double bottom right here at $2 and between 215 and 220, right? Why those tops have a double bottom at that spot, right? We had a double bottom here for tops last time, right? We played with this name. It consolidated above again 217, 216, right? And then exploded. I mean, like explosion to the upside. I mean, like explosion all the way to $6. And then they did an offering and the stock crashed hard. So you find out it's interesting how a stock will create a double bottom right there, right? Another bottom right there, and then find resistance right there. It's not a coincidence, is it? Right? So, on your stupid circles. It's not the circle. It's resistance. Again, from double bottoms to resistance, right? When you have support, that support will be, and you break below that level, it will become resistance. So that level now for tops is a problem, right? So that's going to be the level to watch tops now. I just made a whole bunch of stupid lines on tops now from just from zooming out. Unbelievable. Anyways, so yeah, just be aware of that, right? So between 215 and 220, a lot of resistance for tops, unless we can consolidate here above $1.95 and curl, right? Above $1.95, $1.94 and curl, and yeah. So resistance, right? Double bottoms to double tops. So surprise, Peter. This has nothing to do with the circles, Nothing, not a thing, not a damn thing. We are criminals and we're with our monies. Martin, jump off the damn ship. Anyways, you can see how we're crawling on the 20 for now, above $1.94. So what I'm hoping for is that thing will find support above that level and then curl back to $2 and then go test that resistance again, right? So that would be nice to see, right? Would be nice. I need to see a green candle, tops. Show us a green candle. Hugh says I'm out. I'm out. What a criminal. You're supposed to hold that green. That green. It's trying, Peter. It's trying. It's trying. After three, what's the level? 215, 220. It needs to crumb a roll. Yeah. Roll the dice. Roll the dice for top stem. APRN. Uh, are you in? If I can, here you go. and it looks like it's trying to consolidate above the 20 there, so that's nice. But I still would like to see a green candle here for confirmation, because we're just getting lower highs on these candles, right? On these red candles, lower high, and there it goes, right? So that's the problem, right? So kind of need to see some type of upward momentum there for that thing to curl. 210, that's not bad at all, not bad at all, Hugh. Beautiful, right? So, and that tops, lower high, stick a fork on it. Yeah, right. So there it goes, right? So now your next potential level to watch. Again, I would just let it sell off. If it's selling off, let it sell off and consolidate. Let it sell off and curl, right? And then go from there. It might be at this level at $1.90 just because we had some resistance at this level, but I would like to see a curl first, right? I would like to see that curl. If not, let it dip, right? So VLON has done a really good job, hasn't it, right? So again, VLON, beautiful, beautiful curl of that previous zone, right? So again, 90 cents for VLON, and it's curled again for the second time, right? So double bottoms and what? And thrust. So resistance at $1 here for VLON. So, and tops still holding 90 cents, $1.90. And that VLON needs to break above $1. Josh as well. That was fun. Yeah, right. That was a beautiful curl, right? So for VLON, come on, VLON. Looks like the money's rotating, isn't it? And what? And rotate. There was a that one's put a video saying dip, 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 support and curl, pump, dip and curl. What is it again? Pump, dip and curl, pizza. This is a rubbish YouTuber that once put a video saying dip, support, curl. Yes, pizza, just like this, we dip, we pump, we dip, and we curl, just like VLON. Yeah, exactly, Josh. For tops, let it pump, let it dip, and let's curl. Do you see a curl here, pizza? No, no curl yet. So we need to curl off $1.90 here for tops. Otherwise, the party's over. And VLON wants $1. It wants $1. My get the best of me. It looks weak. Yeah, HKD is not having it, is it? Nope. And there's $1 for VLON. 101. 118%. 120%. Come on, VLON. You can do better than this. And wants to curl as well. MTC. Okay. Lorena, COMS. I'll take a look at COMS. MTC, that's MTC on that's MTC right there. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to off 87 cents. Nova. Yeah. Right. I would like to see a green candle above 90 cents though. Actually, there is a green candle above 90 cents. I don't know why TradingView just delayed with that, but yeah, no, it's curling off 87 cents, 88 cents here. So that looks nice, right? And that's XPON. XPON is trying to find a double bottom at around $3.20, so you can watch that. And then yeah, let me take a look at COMS. So we talked about COMS this morning. Has a circle. We talked about comps this morning. They had some news. Lorenda, so maybe watch this bottom here. Right, if you're in or if you're not in, watch for this level here. I would not let that thing go below that level. Again, so comms had news this morning, something about announces 80% year over year reduction in outstanding secured debts, something that AMC needs to do better with. Right, so again, beautiful double bottoms there for that thing. If I look at a smaller time frame here, it did a really good job consolidating at the bottom here as well. So that's beautiful, right? Consolidate, and curl to the upside. Very nice. It just looks like it has some resistance here, Lorenda, right? Like right here at just below $6, right? And it's actually failed from that level. So yeah, there's a lot of resistance here from pre-market resistance to the open resistance, right? In and around $6. Your next potential support will be around like $5.50. So watch for that level, 550 ish, right? So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, VLON still looks good there. And Tops says, "Hey guys, not really curling yet, are we?" Right? So, Tops, Beta, did you take profits at all, or did you have a stop loss or anything? Yeah, COMS 660 for the point of control. Okay, 660. There you go. And we're still slowly dipping here for that thing, right? So, You're welcome. You didn't take profits. You're still holding it. Wow, wow, wow. Peter's brave. Peter wants more. Peter says all or nothing. All or nothing. Yeah. I mean, it's holding above your entry price, so you're still you're basically flat, right? You're flat in that position there, so not bad. And COMS is back to 566 here, so yeah, 550-ish potential support. And VLON is slowly picking up here. So you want $5 or nothing? Unbelievable. That's true because yeah, I know why you're holding. I know why you're holding them. Anyways, yeah. So VLON, there goes VLON. Come on now, break it. 108 is the level that VLON needs to clear here for more, right? 108 for VLON. So, anyways, and MTC still looks like it's trying to curl off off 88 cents there. And the XPON is trying to bounce off that support at $3.20. So that's nice to see. And yeah, COMS right back down to 560. So it's 10 cents away from that level now, from that support. So Hector, you two all in. Be careful, guys. Right? Be careful. Please and thank you. Was back below five, really? AMC is below $5 now. What a trash stock. What a trash stock. I yeah. And honestly, if AMC, like if Adam Aaron really wanted to help AMC, he would have said something about the shorts and all that stuff. I don't think he really cares. Adam Aaron don't care one bit. Not that it matters. AMC is a rubbish company either way, but not that it matters. Um, didn't sell though, and here you are now, US. Yeah, no, congrats, congratulations. Anyways, la, 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 la. And this one, la, per quarter, supporter, la, 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 la. Backing, la, 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 la. Interesting. $5 for what stock? One? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And here goes COMS. COMS is at $5.50 now, and it's trying to bounce off that level. Hopefully, it does bounce, right? Lorenda, just trying. Anyways, let me take a look at this. TRKA, interesting. TRKA has resistance at 22 cents there, but yeah, interesting for sure. Stop hit and on top, see you out of it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, if that thing can reclaim $1.90, I think it's going to go for another rally. But for now, it just looks like it's trying to find a bit of support of the 50 EMA. Right, so again, $1.85 for now. It's going to need to break above $1.90 if it wants to push for more there. Right, pump, dip, and curl. Right, so kind of need to see that green candle to the upside for confirmation. Right, so it's trying. Is GNC starting to use AI a new thing? Just drop GNS, yeah, they are. They are. They announced that last week, and I think they had another announcement this morning as well. Another Stevo. So, yeah, and there goes Chops. Right. So, kind of need that confirmation to the upside above that EMA there. Please and thank you. And VLON failed 108. Interesting. Come on, Chops. You can do better. But she knows how to run. Yeah, she does. GNUS, and then I'm not sure, Steve. Not sure. Not sure about AI on that stock. The largest U.S. pension fund, $131 million worth of Tesla. Wow, $131 million worth of Tesla. Damn, those guys. Those guys really want to make monies. Mm. Carla's back to wow, $13. Wow, impressive. La la. Pizza. You bought some $92 Google puts. You bought some puts. Interesting. Are they a reverse split 10-1? Okay, thank you, Sonny. Thank you. It is, Joe, your favorite song? Okay, cool. Come on now. Go, 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 go. Yeah, no, again, so let me know if you have any questions in the chat, guys. If you're holding a position and you have any questions, please make sure you are asking as we kind of wait for the next little momentum play here. The next little play to move. Yeah, no, MTC did a really good job there. That's perfect, right? So again, off that 89, 87, right? That's a beautiful curl, isn't it, right? So that's kind of what we're hoping for on tops there to do that, right? So we need a green candle for tops to confirm that, right? So, but again, MTC's done really well, right? Beautiful curl to retest the dollar, right? So tops is really not giving us that green candle we want above that moving average, right? So yeah, buy the dip on tops or just hold. So you have a position already, Mark. What's your initial position? What's doing on the can? Okay, sounds good for COMS. So COMS, we talked about COMS potentially finding resistance, finding support at $5.50, and it looks like it is for now, right? So it's holding above the 20, it's holding above the VWAP, right? So 550 is our level, Lorenda, we talked about, right? So like this is 550 right there, right? The VWAP and the 20, and it's kind of bouncing back to 165 now. So hopefully that's a rally to the upside incoming, right? So yeah, and again, $5.50, it needs to stay above that level. Nova. $5.50, and it's just playing with it, right? Up and down and up and down. So, and VLON, yeah, that thing really fell hard. 108. So 108. Your biggest position is TQQQ. Okay. 81% now. Optimist. Yeah, I looked at that one earlier from Dan. And there goes Tops. Come on, Tops, you can do it. You can do it, Tops. You can do it. Don't be a party pooper. Tops is like, yeah, you know what? Bitcoin is your largest position from 2013. So like, what's your price? Is your entry price like $100, $1,000? Tops, look at that, $1.80. Pizza. The VLON looks like it's trying to give us a bit of a higher low there. The markets have been weird lately, haven't they? Right? So there's really nothing that stands out as, you know what, this thing is gonna keep pushing and pushing and pushing. It's should I remove it for tops? Not really. Tops doesn't really look like it's consolidating, does it, Hugh? That thing just looks like it's trending lower and lower, right? So we don't really see any consolidation here. But again, it's in that demand zone, right? Close to like 177. Maybe that's your right. So 180 to 177 here might be your bounce level, right? For tops. and tops and downs. I can never get a hold top. Don't worry, Peter. Don't worry. There's no hold down either, you know. Uh, yeah. No, tops is a known like it's a known chaos causer. So yeah, well, we'll see. The day is young, Peter. The day is young. The day is young. Like it topped out. Tops look like it topped out. Yeah. Again, expected resistance, right? From double bottoms to a top, right? To resistance, yeah, and then failed. So hopefully it can stay above this level here, above 177, right? Previous retracement level, right? Stay above that, right? That might give you a double bottom, or again just a higher low, right? For tops there. So and yeah, so come on, top C, let's go here. Either dip and curl, or let's turn around, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take a look. Sure. I would take a look. And COMS is doing some weird things there. You know what happened? Yeah, they had some news. They FREQ. So FREQ is down 80% here because they had 81%, and it's just hitting lows and lows and lows because of this, right? So they had news this morning, right? So that's the news, right? So 75% on abandoning hearing loss programs as a trial fails, right? And then the 55% of the employees like, hey guys, we don't need you anymore. None of that is good news, is it? Right? So yeah, none of that is good news. And Tops is gone skis. Look at that. My goodness, Tops. Damn. Not Tops. I'm sorry. VLON. VLON with the pump and crash candle. Wow, look at that volatility on that candle. What is going on here? Look at that. The bottom of this candle is 94 cents. The top of this candle is $1.19, right? Like it's all over the place here. Again, $1.20 big resistance, right? So VLON is gonna need to it's a typical scam candle impress. To the abyss. Exactly, Josh. Like again, so double tops at $1.20 here. So be careful with 120. We failed at that same level last time and then crashed all the way down to 90 cents. And we almost did it again. Right? So double tops for VLON. Uh, oh, the son of a. um, hopefully it can consolidate here now, though, Empress, and then go from there. Right? For VLON. Peter says I can never get a hot up. CPI estimates for tomorrow. So 5.8, 6.1, 6.1, 6.2, 6.2, 6.2, 6.2, 6.2. Okay, sounds good. So looks like again for tomorrow, consensus is around like just above 6.2 for CPI. Gordon and 90 out of 107 brands. Let's go. Come on now. Come on now. What's on the scanner here today? Farsley. You can tell it's a pretty like slow day, just the way the scanners are. There's not a whole lot of things like firing. Yeah, not a whole lot. Let's go. Come on now. Eric says, wow, at work, I got into VLON on 95 out at 110, right? Quick $100 made in a matter of minutes. Hot scanner made me look. Let's go. Come on. Eric does this all the time, guys. Eric does this all the time. Eric will be at work and then the scanner will alert something and Eric will go and get out right away, right? So, yeah, Eric, beautiful. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. What a criminal. Alpha 105, Pam. Will it go to $5 now, Pam? Honestly, if it goes, it doesn't matter, right? So you basically doubled your monies, Pam. That's impressive, right? You made 100% on your monies. That's beautiful. right? If it goes to $5 now, you can't really worry about stuff like that, right? So tops looks like it's finally hitting that double bottom there, right? Double bottoms to tops, Pita. So maybe this is your chance for a curl, right? Double bottoms, tops. This is it, tops. Come on now, you can do it. We've hit double bottoms above the again $1.77, and it's time to go, tops. It's time to go. I buy so quickly all while working or walking down the hall. That's amazing. Only thing firing a gooks firing you. Gooks. The Super Bowl. No, Pam, that's beautiful. Where's the scanner? So the scanner is so you need the Discord access level, Martin, right? You'd have to upgrade to that level. Anyways, again, so Tops looks like it's trying to find a double bottom here finally, so that's nice to see. Come on, you can do it, Tops. You can do it. Useless stock. Useless stock. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so the scanner is in Discord, right? Um, it's in Discord. The hot scanner. Let's go, Eric. Come on. Just double down on tops. You did. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, if we can stay above this 177 level, right? Double bottoms and then curl to the upside, right? Mark would be nice. Some people can't walk and chew gum at the same time. Eric walks and makes money like a boss. Oh, Eric is an absolute criminal. I know. I like it. And there goes tops, right? So tops is trying to curl up this double bottom. It's nice to see. Come on, tops. More. How's it doing, John? At TRK. TRK needs to break above 22 cents, and if it can stay hold above 20, I don't mind it. I'll take a look in a second, but yeah. 187. Tesla was at 187. 187. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I think we get the next our next direction after CPI tomorrow. Like if we're pushing above that resistance tomorrow, we'll probably go into 120 to 420. If we're pushing tomorrow after CPI. Yeah, some people can't even walk and chew gum. And yeah, so again, if you're not a member yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord. The link is at the bottom of the chat here. Okay, there you go. That's the link at the right there. So there goes Tops. Tops says, "Let's go! Come on now." I think it was Wednesday, maybe Hugh. Wednesday. I'll have to take a look again, right? So I'll take a look. Ski. You're welcome, John. Right again. So Tops. The reason we're watching that level is because again, previous bottom right there, right, and another bottom, right. So we keep talking about these double bottom strategy thing, like hey double bottoms, double bottoms, and it's holding, right? Again, that's a beautiful double bottom there for Tops. So hopefully you can stay above that level now, right? $1.77, stay above $1.80, and keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can do it. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. In October, Mark. I bet you it's a split they've done though. I'll take a look. A nice head and shoulder. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yep. If we fail at $1.92 there, yep, that would be a confirmed head and shoulder, and then that's to the downside, right? So, to me, if Tops breaks below that 180, 187 there, it's a problem, big problem, right? So, problems. Peter, you're back to yeah. So yeah, if we fail at $1.92, that would confirm the head and shoulder there for Tops, and then it would be scary. Hector, you love double bottoms. Who doesn't like double bottoms? Never met anybody that doesn't like double bottoms, you know. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, VLON is doing a fairly good job of consolidating above $1 here, above the 50 EMA. So hopefully it stays above that. And yeah. Yeah. Hey yo, Jamon. You make it sound keep pushing. 3-2-1 dip. 3-2-1 curl. Come on, Jamon. Yes, it's an exercise, you know. You can work out to yeah, again. So with tops, yeah, tops needs to kind of break out. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem. Otherwise, we might have a problem there for tops. La, 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 la. A problem for tops. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Anyways, what else is anything else on the list here of movers? No, nothing yet. Nothing new. Blah blah blah. Josh, what are you doing for the birthday? Do you have any plans? You planning on what are you planning on doing? Anything at all? Celebrating, cake, some what are you doing? Mullen is moving. I'll take a look. I would take a look. Fine, I'll take a look at Mullen. XPON has done a really good job still of holding about $3.20, 320 XPON. So that's nice to see. And MTC is slowly dipping here again. So watch for that 90 cent level, right? So let me take a look at DHT. DHT there. Um, yeah, it looks very nice, Tim. Ricky looks very very nice, right? Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. It's one of those stocks, right? It's not aggressively exploding here, but that thing actually looks nice, right? So highs of the day here for that stock, beautiful, right? It's not going to be one of those explosion stocks, right? It's not going to explode all out of nowhere, but it's doing really well. Yeah. Yes, Hugh. Yes, and yeah, no Mullen, Mullen, yeah. This is typical for Mullen, isn't it, Mr. Lasky? Right, typical Mullen, up and down and up and down and up and down. Mullen really just needs to break about 50 cents. Below that, Mullen's just gonna keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. Right, so above 50 cents, we can take Mullen seriously. Um, Even then, they still need to prove themselves, you know. So, and Tops is failing at that demand, that supply zone there. Keep pumping, keep pushing, keep pushing. uh, yeah, yeah. Give us more, give us more. Most EV moving with Tesla. Yeah, yeah. Actually, that's a very good point there, Hugh. Maybe that's the only reason why Mullen is moving, right? So, yeah, maybe that's the only reason why Mullen is, and even then, it's only up 3%. Farsley's also done really well, actually, 22%, right? So, okay, that's cool. So Farsley surges, okay, 10%. Bank of America boost rating all the way to buy. Interesting. Was there a price target for that stock? 1050 to 60. Okay, okay, sounds good. So they gave him a $16 price target then for Fastly. FSLY. Cool. Very cool. And my just settled. Let's go, Erica. I got a Mumu account and my funds just settled. Why is it saying insufficient funds if by on margin? When trying to trade options, you're missing trying to figure it out. Interesting. Why does it say insufficient funds when you're trying to play options? I wonder if you're just not approved for options, Erica. Like if you go to like if you just do like customer support and like request help, someone will like help you out, Erica. Maybe that might be a thing to do, right? And there goes Fastly. Fastly is sitting at the highs of the day again, right? So interesting. I'll go in on bed back on. May the odds be in your favor. Let's go, Dan. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Those Tesla calls. Nice. Very nice. Anyways, Top still has work to do there with someone, but it's only bringing up FAQs. Like it doesn't give you like live customer support, Erica. That's weird. That's really weird. Huh. I'm not sure what's going on. If your funds just settled, maybe it might take a day as well to for like options to settle. Yeah, that's really weird. It did, John. Okay, beautiful. TRKA. Nice. Yeah. So now your question is, can it stay above 22 cents because that's a double top, right? So hopefully it can, right? Hopefully it can. One second. Hey, I'm not sure why that is, Erica. I all in on Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're doing that, but yeah, let us know. Um, Maybe moving from last week, your bag holding from 23 cents. Okay, get your money back, Daniel, and run, please. Get your monies back. Get your monies back. Come on, Tops. You know you want to do it. And yeah, VLON has done a really good job here of consolidating above that $1 level, so that's nice too, right? So Tops and VLON, who's gonna push first? Who's gonna push? Who's going to squeeze? And COMS really did a good job of curling up that 550 level, right? So, and it's back to the highs of the day here. So if you took that, congratulations, Lorenda or Nova. It's again holding that 550 level, and it's back, and there goes COMS. COMS is sitting at $6 now, right? So $6 resistance for COMS looks very nice, right? So again, 550 to $6. It failed at this level this morning, right? So it's in pre-market as well, right? $6 there, so it's going to need to push above $6, right, for COMS. You can do it, COMS. There goes COMS. New highs of the day. You can do it. And new highs. It's just extremely volatile because of that small float, right? It's all over the place. Yeah. You can do it. $6. Interesting. And just like that, it failed again at $6, and then it's back to $6, and then it's gonna fail again. Like it's extremely volatile, so be careful with that. And Tops is just having a hard time at that supply zone there, right? The red, it's having a hard time. So yeah, so yeah, so yeah. Anyways, back to comps here, because comps is looking like. I mean, again, just be careful at $6 there. Until that candle actually closes above $6, I don't trust it yet, right? So, right, needs to close above $6 here. Just random names, you know. We need a brand new theme. Like we need a new theme. It's always fun when we have that theme, you know. Like hey, AI sector pumping, right? And these stocks just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. When you have these like random names here, oh, this one's a split name, that one's an EV name, that one's a this name, right? It's a you sold comms in and out. Let's go, Nova. Congrats. Good job. Anyways, yeah, that thing needs to clear $6 and then go. Is there any hope for CL and N? KB, what's your are you in it? Let me know if you're in it. CL and N. What's your entry price on that play then? Come on, comms. Do better, please. And here it goes. Trying. KB, give me some detail and I'll take a look. Ayo. Watch it rip now you sold it. Oh yeah, looks like once it rip, doesn't it? Right? Nova. Oh, there goes new highs of the day. And there goes comps, new highs of the day. It's not quite hold though, and like it just looks like it's struggling. But yeah, I would not regret taking your profits yet. Right? Still trying to decide what it wants to do here. There it goes. 620. There goes comps. Not holding yet. And right back down to 610. Like it's just all over the place here with that. So you got in at $1.99. Okay, I'll take a look. Lows for today. I hope it bounces, Alvin. Okay, I'll take a look. And there goes again, $6, right? So like comps is just all over the place. Farsley still looks good there. XPON is doing a really good job holding those double bottoms at $3.20. And it's super slow, but it's trying. So CLNN. So you got in at $1.99. You bought the open, didn't you? KB, you bought the absolute open on the stock, didn't you? You bought the open. Did you buy the open? Because your entry is $1.99. This is $1.99. That's $1.99. You bought the absolute open top. Like the top of the day is your entry price. And then this thing just never looked back. Right? My question for you, KB, is what's your stop loss at? Um, right? Yeah, do not buy the open, please and thank you. And if you do buy the open, please make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? Because yeah, your entries at the very, 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 very top. You bought the absolute highs. And hopefully you can stay above $1.50 now, right? It's curling off 150, so I hope we can stay above that level. 156, stay above that level, right? So yeah. Again, please make sure you have that stop loss. Please make sure you have a stop loss, right? So please make sure you have a stop loss, right? Please make sure you have a stop loss. Um, right. So again, and yeah, KB, go watch those shorts. In Discord, go to the or just go to the channel and watch the last two shorts, right? We talked about this over the weekend, right? And last week. Again, do not buy these gap ups at the open. Don't do it. Don't buy gap ups on the open because you're gonna end up holding bags, right? 9 out of 10 when the stock gaps up at the open, right? It's gonna sell off. Gap ups of a what? Gap ups of a selling, right? People are gonna take profits at some point at the open here, right? It always seems exciting sometimes, right? So again, go watch the last two shorts, right? Wait for that dip, right? Wait for that support. Um, because they've just been curling down. Lower lows, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, right? So I hope it can stay off the bottoms now though, and then curl, right? So and the COMS is still kind of playing around that same level there, Nova. So nothing's happened yet. Still at $6, but it's holding $6, so that's good, right? VLON still playing with $1 as well. Tops is back to that bottom again, right? So back to that bottoms. VLON is not moving. Yeah, that thing is just dead at $1. Dead for now. And Top says, you know what, guys? Yeah, the party's over. The party's over. Anyways. What's on the scanner now? PXMD to GSUN? PXMD to GSUN. Anyways, yeah, so again, hopefully this thing can stay above this level, right? This is the third time we're testing this level in the morning, right? For tops here, right? Third time we're testing the same level. So hopefully it can stay in bounce. Hold and bounce. Hold and bounce. And right, that head and shoulder that I can't remember who talked about it, but yeah, kind of played out there. And COMS, come on, COMS, you can do it. You can do it, COMS. You can do it. You can do it. Two. And again, like KB. So what's your stop loss at for CL and N, right? What's your stop loss at? Because if you make these profits, if you make profit, right, and you play with some of these other names without a stop loss, that profit is gonna disappear and it's gonna be gone, and then you're gonna have losses, right? So um, again, like you're not going to be right all the time, right? We posted a few things in Discord over the weekend, right? We talked about this a lot over the weekend, right? So there's a quote from like I, uh, a famous trader on Wall Street saying something about if you're right 60% of the time, you're going to do really well, right? If you're right 60% of the time when you're trading, you're going to do really well 60% of the time. Like you're going to be very good at this if you're right 60% of the time. So you will not be right all the time, but the difference is when you're wrong, you need to react right away, right, and say, you know what, this is not working. Here's my quick stop loss, right? And tops is bouncing again, guys, right? So tops, that's the third time, right? That's the third time we're bouncing off that level. So that's right. Again, bottom once, bottom twice, bottom three times. $1.77, $1.76, right? So that's perfect. If tops would just go now, that would be amazing, right? So what's a good entry, Nick? You just missed it, right? So again, that's your triple bottom, right? One, two, and three, right? Those are your three bottoms, so tops them. So yeah, now it has resistance at just below $1.90 here, so it would be nice for that thing to break out, right? So again, you're not going to be right all the time. You just need to make sure you react really quickly when you're wrong, right? So um, yeah, again, it's always easier said than done. It's easy for me to sit here and say, yeah, cut your losses easy for me to say, right? But that's just the rules of the game, right? Just the rules. I don't make the rules, right? So when you're wrong, again, cut that loss really quickly. Take your 5% stop loss. You let your next runner, perform well, and give you a 10% run. Now you're in the green, right? So um, when you're making money, so when you make 5%, when you take your gains really quickly, 5%, 10%, and then you let your losses go for 50%, then it's just not worth it, is it, right? So yeah, um, again, you're not going to be right all the time, and I feel like people get caught up in that, like, oh, hey, I want to be right. I got into this stock, but I want to be right. I want to be right. I don't want to be wrong. Oh my god, right? The question is, do you want to make monies or do you want to be right? Right? Of course, you want to make monies, right? So again, if something isn't working and it's hit your max loss limit, get rid of it. Say, hey, I took my 2%, my 5%, 10% stop, and it is what it is, right? Part of the game, right? And move on. But if you keep diamond hand holding these losses and it goes from 5%, 10%, 20%, 40%, then you're just asking for trouble. Because now you're sitting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and then something else is running without you, and you're just praying, like, hey, please, 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 baby Jesus, this one time, if you give me my monies back, I will never trade again, please. I will never trade again. And then you do it again, right? So, anyway, stops looks like it's a bit better now, maybe, if we can break out there. Right, so comms really nothing, right? Still at $6. VLON T-Rex to the downside, right? And yeah. No, no, no. If you don't pay the stop loss bill, Fed will shut your lights off. Exactly. That means so. Dan says my profit rule is usually 20 to 30% of the trade and scale out as it goes up, right? So my stop loss is usually 5 to 7% of the trade, right? Of course, that varies, but that these are general rules. Exactly, Dan, right? So and it's funny how we talk about these like 20 to 25 to 30% like profit taking areas, and yeah, like you know and if Dan does that, right, 20 to 30%, 20 to 30%, 20 to 30%, that happens quite often, doesn't it, right? Especially when he plays options, and then if you take those 5 to 7% stop losses, I mean, like, and in the end you're coming out on top, right? You're realizing that, yeah, I'm going to take losses, like I'm going to take losses for sure, but like my gains are bigger than my losses, so it's business, isn't it? Right? It's just business. And yeah, man, don't diamond hand these losses, please and thank you. There you go. Triple bottoms. Let's go, tops. You can do it, tops. You can do it. Tops also has a lot of resistance here at 190 though, so a lot of resistance on 190 here. So I would be careful on 190 as well, even though it's holding 177 there, right? Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah. Now there goes XPON, right? So XPON has done a really good job, Kevin, right? Beautiful, beautiful job here, right? Again, bottom number one, bottom number two, right? And hopefully it keeps bouncing. Marlo, you criminal. And yeah, let me take a look at Mullen again here. So Mullen needs to break above 40 cents and stay above 40 cents, right? So that's your next resistance for Mullen, 40 cents. But yeah, no, Mullen has done well. It's up 9% now, right? Last time we looked at Mullen, Mullen was at 37 cents and up what, right? So it's had a nice rally here. So let's go. Usually 5 to 10 minutes between an entry and exit. Onto the squeeze. Yeah, so 40 cents Marlo for resistance there for Mullen, right? So and then 45s, and then 50 cents, and then we can get excited. Come on, tops. Tops looks like it wants to send it, like it looks like it wants to. It wants to, but it's not doing it. Anyways, yeah, no, Mullen needs to clear for 40 cents then. What do you think of puts for AI? AA? Yeah, I think you're late to the party with those puts. Yeah, puts for AA was for AI was last week. I'll take a look. I'll take a look and see what it looks like. But puts close to $30 would have been nice, right? So close to $30 would have been really nice, because now you're looking for puts when it's down 8%. This thing was down like 20% last week and then down 8% again today, right? And now you're looking for puts, right? I think it's really close. Again, close to that $20 support, right? So I don't know if puts are worth it, but yeah, if you try it, maybe again just have a tight stop loss, right? Have a tight stop loss then. And there's Mullen, and there's tops. Come on, tops. Come on, tops. I'm at $22. But you bought last week. Didn't know if it would be drop more. Oh, okay, sounds. So you're in the puts already. I mean, if you're in the puts already, then that's different, right? So you should be green on those puts, and then that's completely fine, right? Just try not to go red, because if that thing turns around, it could go for a nice rally, right? So it could go have a nice rebound. So just don't go red, is what I would say. I got one more chance to be right, wrong today, right or wrong. Don't be right or wrong, Roy. Come on, tops, you can do it. We believe in you. Give us a boom boom candle. Give us a boom boom candle, tops. Put an idea. Oh yeah, you did, Dan. You did. And I forgot about it. Now it's at the highs of the day. Oh yeah. DXMCM. Yeah. Microsoft. HKD. Interesting. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's having a hard time at that $1.90 level. And COMS could not clearly hold above $6. And Nova, so you're happy now? Happy? And XPON is still slowly creeping up, super slow, but it's responding to technicals, right? So, and Merlin, same story, 40 cents and fail, right? So 40 cents and fail. $0.40 and failing. Yeah, we'll come back to Merlin. What's the S&P doing here, Dan? Yeah, wow, nice, very nice. And Tesla, there goes XPON. XPON new highs of the day, guys, right? So 357, beautiful. Tesla 195, nice, not bad. Not that. XPON. Again, like if you're just sitting back this morning, or if you're sitting back any morning, and you're just waiting, like, we said this so many times, but if you're just sitting back at the open and just waiting, how many times we see these stocks say, hey guys, double bottoms and bounce? Like, if you just sit back and fold your hands and say, hey, I'm just gonna sit all day and wait for a stock to give me a double bottom. If I don't see one, I'm not doing it, right? If I don't see a stock giving me a double bottom, I'm not doing it. Well, there's your first double bottom, right? And that thing's bouncing, right? Tops has been the same thing. It's been bouncing off that double bottom as well, right? So yeah, triple bottoms there. There've been a few more, right? So bottoms and bottoms and bottoms, right? So I think this one had 1, 2, right? Something like that, right? So again, bottoms, right? If you're just waiting for these bottoms at the open instead of FOMOing, right? I wouldn't go that far. Nah. Bottoms on bottoms. So yeah, we'll see if that thing can keep pushing them. And 187. It's a master. I wanted to always be on some kind of exactly Dan. I think that's huge. I think it's huge. I think patience is one of the biggest things, right? So um, you have to be patient with these plays, right? You don't have to be in every play. You have to be in a play that kind of fits your, that kind of fits like a criteria that works for you, right? So you really do have to be patient with these plays. You don't have to be in every play that's pumping, right? You don't have to feel like you're missing out on every play that's moving, right? Like, just because that's how you that's gonna get you really quickly, right? If you feel that need to be in like every single play, you're gonna get in trouble easily. So wait for the ones that are right for you. Please and thank you. VLON is back to $1. Tops is failing again at that 190 level, right? So yeah. Tops on tops. Let's see. Let's go again. Thank you for smashing the like, guys. 15 more people smash the like. Let's get to 100 likes, okay? Smash the like. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 100. Smash a like. 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100. La, 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 la. Interesting. Let me take a look. La, 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 la. Okay. Yeah, nothing really stands out here. Nothing at all. VLON looks like it's curling again, so that's nice. Right, so VLON was another one, right? So double bottoms at the open here for VLON, right? So off 89 cents, right? Double bottoms for VLON, and it's higher low. Puts for tomorrow with earnings coming tonight. Let me see. Let me pull up Airbnb, and then I also need to take a look at the year. La, 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 la. So you're looking for puts in Airbnb into earnings tomorrow. Puts would have been for Airbnb at the double top here, honestly, right? So again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. That's Airbnb. This is back in October, right? Same level, $120. Those that would have been some really nice puts there, right? So puts for Airbnb. I mean, the fact that we're kind of bouncing up the 20 and pushing into earnings, maybe not a bad idea, right? So maybe not a bad idea, AA, right? Again, you just have to be aware. You just have to be aware that it's going to be a gamble either way, right? So gamble, gamble. Anytime you play earnings, it's gambling. So for the most part, right? So just be aware of that. Learning Airbnb and XPON is actually doing well here. What's the high for XPON? The high for the day is 370. Okay, cool. $3.70. And tops. Well, there's always an element of risk, when you play with anything, not just earnings. Yeah, well, like earnings are a complete gamble, right? Why? Because especially when you play with options, that thing could go either way. Like you just have no idea, right? You could beat earnings and crash. You could miss earnings and pump, right? You could go in the right direction, but then get crushed with EV. Whereas when you play with someone like, again, like there's risk, there's always that element of gambling, right? But when you play with a stock, there's that like when you play with a stock off support as the market's open, there's a bit of a, like, is an educated gamble in that sense, right, Musty? Right? So, like it's some of that stuff is within your control, right? Is what I'm trying to say. Whereas sometimes with earnings, it's just like you close your eyes and roll the dice, right? So top is bottoms and bottoms are tops. Yeah, tops is anyways, XPON slowly pushing above 360 now, right? Above 360. You did it, Hugh. Took a small start on HKD, been looking for new swings. Interesting. Interesting, HKD. Let me look at HKD. VLON's earnings. The fact that it's pumping into earnings US is not something I'm willing to gamble with. Um, interesting. Yeah, I mean, hopefully stays above 860 there, and then kind of give you a new hourly high candle because that thing still looks weak. But yeah, right. So we talked about this one on Friday, right? We in the swing buy and sell signal channel, that thing gave us a strong sell signal, right? Strong sell at 950 each time, right? In or whatever the price was, and there goes XPON. XPON is back to the highs of the day. Again, just be aware that last time we rallied to this price, we failed at 370, but that thing was absolutely beautiful. Look at that, right? Again, double bottoms. We talked about this one, right? $3.20 for XPON, right? Double bottom once, double bottom twice, and it hasn't looked back, right? It's been slowly creeping up here, right? So XPON. Come on, break 370 already, XPON. UXPON. La 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 la. Really interesting. Really having a lot talk about that. Uh, there you go. Perfect. You have the best, like the music. The music is what you like. Is lit. It's lit. It's on the $4, Jeff. Yeah, like whole theme is that whole theme is a bit weak, isn't it? So again, every theme eventually comes to an end. I don't think again AI isn't gonna die, but you might not get the same volatility as we got initially, right? So it might be a slow and steady climb now for these AI names, right? So, but yeah, but yeah. Microsoft approaching resistance now. Microsoft, let's go. I know you have those calls, right, Dan? Beautiful, beautiful. And yeah, VLON is curling nicely off $1, so that's nice to see. And for the 100th time, Tops is testing that 177 level. Now, Peter, what's your stop loss at? If you have one, what's your stop loss at? And again, comms has failed that resistance, right? Surprise, right? Bouncing off the same level, right? Failing off the same level, right? So $3.70, and right back down to 350. So double bottoms to double tops. So be careful. Double bottoms to double tops, and use a stop loss and earnings gambles, or simply a roll of the dice. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. And use yeah, exactly. So that's the difference between like complete gambles to to educated gambles, right? So with every other play, you can kind of manage. When you play with these options, it's you're just rolling the dice. Roll of the dice. Is your first AI stock? Yeah, progress over here. Progress. What did you buy it at? And yeah, no, VLON is VLON says, hey guys, don't forget about me, right? We eventually need to break above that 120 level for VLON to push for new highs. But yeah, it's trying. It's trying. It's trying. Return of following closing of receives 1 million return of capital. Interesting. Let me take a look at that. Uh, 30 cents. That one had a beautiful triple bottom here. 22 cents. IMPP announces the date of release of the fourth quarter and 12 months 2022 financial and operating results conference call, the 15th of February. Okay, cool. I just set an alert for this one here. Set an alert for 31 or something like that. See, that thing can give us some rallies there. And tops is still holding up that same level there, which is okay. But damn, many times we need to test these levels. COMS is also doing the same thing here. Just play with $6 over and over and over and over, right? So it's gonna need to break out there as well. And VLON, same story. Like we're just kind of going sideways with all these names. Just going sideways with all these names here. Something needs to give. Something needs to pump. Pump. Something needs to pump already. No. Let's see. And yeah, profits on those Microsoft calls, Dan. Beautiful. Beautiful. La 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 la. Double tops. Come on now. Give us something. Give us something. If we can break above this 108 level here for VLON, I think we might do well, right? So 108. 108 and then 120 would be your two levels to watch there, right? And COMS just needs to clear 620. 620, 620 and hold, and then boom, boom, right? And then same again, tops needs to get above $1.90, and then yeah, boom, booms as well. So yeah, would this be a good entry for tops? Again, as long as you don't let it break again. So yeah, watch for that 177 level. It looks like it's bounced off that level a few times already, right? So we're sitting there again, Kodai, right? Yeah, not a bad gamble, right? Again, maybe the best thing to do here would be to wait for that curl, like wait for it to curl or consolidate a bit, right? Otherwise, you might just be catching a knife. Again, even though these levels are levels that we keep bouncing at, you still need to make sure they're curling off those levels, right? So, and if it's curling off 177, a level that it's bounced off at a few times, not bad, right? It looks like it's kind of holding. And then again, just make sure it doesn't go below 175, right? Just make sure it doesn't go below 175. Because if it does, there's no telling, right? So 177, let it go below 175 and you're okay, right? So for tops there, come on, tops, do better. Yeah. The only issue with like testing these levels over and over and over and over is at some point people just get frustrated and say, you know what? Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. Make sure you don't go below 175. Pizza, is that where your stop loss is at? So too soon. Still no regrets? No, exactly that. Exactly. No regrets. And VLON, cool. And COMS wants to go, doesn't it? Give us 620 comps and then go. And tops is holding 177 for now, right? La la la. Already. No, if I put a stop loss, I know it's going to pop. Why torture myself, Peter? For anyone else, put a stop. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why torture myself? Yeah. Peter, if you didn't have that whole restriction in that account, that would have been an easy play because you got in at a nice price and it rallied really well above $2. That would have been easy stop loss and then a re-entry, and then that kind of makes it easier for you. But that's the whole like that's why I think those that's why I think some of those things are pretty stupid because now you're sitting at a loss and like there's no reason for you to be there. Yeah, yeah, mental stop loss. Yeah, no, let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. It always be money, stupid American rules. And like honestly, it's one of those stupid American rules. One of those stupid rules. Anyways, again, so Kodai, did you take a position or you're just waiting? You're just waiting. You're just waiting. All right, again, so $1.77, still holding for now. Come on, tops. Come on, tops. I'm waiting. You're waiting, but you're okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Come on, tops. VLON. Interesting. And this other rubbish, not really doing much there. I feel like COMS, one of these times, it's either gonna just give you the biggest red fat candle you've ever seen, or it's gonna give you a boom boom candle above 620 and then gone. Uh-oh, Kodai. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Make sure you have a stop loss, please. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a stop loss. Two. Okay, sounds good. They were waiting for you. They're like, Koda is in. Okay, sounds good. He bought the top of the candle. Okay, perfect. Let's go down now. Anyways, PDT, personal destruction. Personal destruction, personal destructive trading, something along those lines. Personal destruction. uh I don't know what the T stands for, but something trading. You should have waited for the thing to give you a buy signal then. Because again, the double bottom bot was signal when, as you know, as a reminder, like, hey, this stock is hitting a double bottom. Watch it for consolidation, right? Whereas if you wait for the, on Friday we got a like a strong sell signal for HKD. I don't think we've had a buy signal yet for that thing, right? So since we got that strong sell signal, no, we haven't, right? The last signal we had for HKD in the swing channel was a strong sell signal. Yeah, right? RSI weak and then strong sell signal, and we've had nothing since that for HKD. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, anyways, the stupid ball baited me. You don't worry, don't worry. It will save you. Don't worry, Hugh. Do you think Tops is done for the day, Joshua? I think if Tops breaks below $1.70, that triple bottom, then yeah, we might be done for the day. Um, Joshua, yeah, PGY, yeah, 20%. All these, uh, all these kind of sympathy names, right? It spoke to me. I know. Yeah, no, we'll see. Hopefully that thing performs. Hopefully it turns around. I wish HKD had a catalyst or something, you know. Anyways, there goes comms. Oh, here we go. You can do it, comms. Don't be a double top again, right? So come on, break out already here. Anyway, stops. There you go, Kodai. You're green. You're green, Kodai. Look at that. Um, Closing in on $3. I'll take a look. There you go. Right. So again, Tops keeps holding $1.77, 177 bounce, 177 bounce, 177 bounce, right? So again, Kodai, and that's that's what we keep talking about. It's not that you're not buying at the it's not that that support is not gonna hold, right? It's just that when you buy at a level that the stock has been bouncing at multiple times, right? If I can duplicate this here, there we go. I just want to clone that. right? So it's not that this level is like the hero level. It's just that when a stock is bouncing off that level constantly, there's a pretty good chance it's going to bounce again, right? So now you're green in that position, right? So Thomas, is stops a good buy? Well, your buy was around $1.77, right? So it keeps holding $1.77 there. So as long as you have a tight stop loss around that level, you should be okay. And COMS is still failing at 620. Yeah, exactly. Right, 620 and fail, 620 and fail. It's either going to need to break out there or just crash and go to the abyss. Let's go, Jen. Come on, right? Come on, and there goes tops, right? 620 and then back to $6. Tops needs to just do better. Just do better. I've been trying to find off come turn up with nothing. Anyone know of any? You've been trying to find some offshore broker. Oh, you mean like because you live in the U.S. and you don't want to deal with PDT? Is what you're saying, Robbie? Or what? What's your question? Why are you looking for? Might be worth a gamble. Interesting. Bria, take a look. Football club owner as bidding heats up for Manchester United. Interesting. So what's the connection between these two? Owner. Okay. Football trading on Thursday. Wake up. Football club Manchester United could be soon receive a lucrative from Qatari investment group. Okay. Open at. Okay, sounds good. 320. Blah blah blah. Recently handled. Okay, sounds good. Manchester United. La 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 la. Ready to la 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 la. Oh, okay. I bought Italian amateur football in July. Okay, company plans to from an IPO to buy football clubs in South America, Africa, and wow. Okay, cool. Huh. Interesting. So these guys basically go around buying soccer clubs, football clubs. Cool. I mean that 230 level was some nice consolidation there, wasn't it? So this might be something to watch if Manchester United gets bought out then, right? So the volume isn't quite there, right? The volume just isn't there, but it might be something to keep an eye out, eye on, right? So yeah, cool. And Tops is back to 184. Come on, Tops, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Go already. We don't have time for this rubbish. Again, if Tops eventually breaks below that level, I want to be really careful, right? So you want to be very careful. You live in the US and you're looking for a way around. Honestly, I don't know if there's a way around the PDT thing, other than like just having a cash account and and splitting the cash up and then playing around that way. I don't know if there's another way around that, right? I'm not sure. Maybe someone in the chat knows. They can help you out. But come on, tops, give us new tops. Let's go. Yeah, I wish that thing had more volume there, Musty. It just doesn't have enough volume, but something to watch. Na, 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 na. Something to watch. I wish Tops had some volume here to follow through of that support, but it really doesn't. Easy peasy lemon squeezes, bitch. Unbelievable. If you get it some before the volume, there's you don't have to FOMO. You don't have to FOMO. Yeah, I guess. I guess. I think has a little top there at just above $3 there. Interesting name for sure though. If that thing can gain some momentum. Only applies to margin accounts, cash accounts. As long as you you have settled funds, you have unlimited trades. There you go, man. So yeah, Again, cash account, cash account, cash accounts will there you go. Simon, I'm gonna set an alert for that. It's tempting re-entry for VLON. VLON needs to get above $1.08, and then it's gonna maybe push from there. And always involves IMPP. So again, kind of talked about IMPP earlier because IMPP is a bit of like it's a bit of a sympathy play to tops, right? Shipping names, um, right? And also again, Michelle posted IMPP over the weekend in Trades Ideas, right? Because I think kept bouncing up 24 cents, 24 cents bounce, 24 cents bounce. So yeah, right. So beautiful double bottom bounce there for IMPP, right? So again, as much as we don't like it, it's showing us a nice clear pattern there for double bottom, right? So hopefully it works out. It needs to clear 30 cents next. Needs to clear 30 cents there next. But I don't trade with borrowed money. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Right. So honestly, I would prefer I would prefer a cash account to using a margin account, guys. Play with the money you have. That's a good rule of thumb, anyways. Use your own money, right? Even if like whether it's $1, it's $2, it's $10, right? Use your own money. YCBD just signaled, right? Use your own monies. Thank you. Why CBD just went up the signal there? CBD. Why? That's not an accurate signal. It's not even at that price. Unless something else is going on there, but whatever. Right, so Sobs is still playing with that same level there, 177, and then bounce to 180, 177, 180. Come on. Yeah, don't play with what you can afford. Yeah, exactly. So just use a cash account, right? Then at least you don't have to deal with like PDT stuff, rubbish. Because that just puts you in like in a tough position, right? You do more than three trades and then you get restricted. What's interesting to me is like most of the time people that use leverage accounts don't even use the leverage, right? People will mostly use their own money. And most of you guys only use your own money, right, to trade in a margin account. So why not just do that in a cash account? Spinch. Yeah. So tops and comps and VLON. Which one's gonna pop first? Who's gonna go first here? Comps, tops, or VLON? Who's gonna pop? Who's gonna pop? And VLON 108 resistance. Comps 1620 resistance. Tops 190 resistance. Microsoft on fire. Let's go, Dan. On fire. Cup and handle for XPON. Let me take a look, Michelle. XPON. Oh yeah. La, la, la. Exactly. Still trying to. La 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 la. Microsoft. Yeah, no, again, so it's trying to form a cup and handle, right? So was trying to form a cup and handle, you can still maybe call it that. It still needs that 170 level here, right? Break above these double tops. 370, sorry, 370 for XPON here, right? $3.70. Actually, that's same chart. Your average is now $9.63. Okay. And I bet you have thousands of shares, Pinch. Thousands and thousands of shares of HKD. Unbelievable. So here, at least, well, you at least have a better average than Spinch. You have a better average than the Diamond Handa HKD holder. Spinch. What's next? Well, again, that thing needs to break above 108, or again, find support above this little support at 96 cents, or it's done, right? It's going to sell off again to 90 cents, right? Yeah, so again, 90 cents, VLON levels. Yeah, so again, 108 for resistance, right? We keep failing on 108. We have a triple top already at 108. So that's your main resistance, right? So watch for that level closely. And then you're kind of looking for this little bottom at 96 and then 90 cents, right? So if we break below 90 cents, it's probably, yeah, probably done. Probably done. Dawn. And yeah, no, VLON. Oh, there goes VLON. There goes VLON. VLON says, hey, I want to break out. I want to break out. VLON breakout. $3.70. Not letting it take me below 870 though. There goes XPON. New highs of the day. New highs of the day for XPON, right? What an absolute monster of a stock. Beautiful. The question now is, can we consolidate above 370 though? Because that thing just had a fat red candle. Like, wow, look at that scam. My goodness. Wow. Said new highs. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. 370? No. How about I give you a dipski to 348? Wow. Wow. Na, na. If it breaks 108, 120, roll the dice. 120. 120 would be your next level there. If it can break. Let's go. PGY, Dan. Thank you. PGY. Mhm. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dipskis. Oh yeah, that could be. If that thing can curl off $1.20 there, might be right. And it said nope, no curl yet. Right, so Dipski, and can we curl somewhere? Curl somewhere, please. Thank you. Bed Bath and Beyond is crazy. Why do you say that? What is it doing? Unbelievable, Bed Bath and Beyond. Unbelievable. Yeah, Farsley. Yeah, all these names, right? Honestly, don't know what to expect from Bed Bath and Beyond now. So last article here for Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond plans to wind down operations in Canada. Well, you might as well close the whole store down, please. We don't want you in Canada, anyways. We don't want you here. Bed Bath and Beyond plans to wind down operations in Canada. You don't have operations anywhere, so I don't know why you're making it seem like no, like you're shutting down in Canada. Canada doesn't want you. Rubbish. After court filing indicated the Canadian operations are going to out of business. Okay, the Canadian division does not have the capacity or ability to independently effect recapitalization and restructuring of the Canadian operations without access to cash and support. Blah blah blah. You don't have cash anywhere. Leave the damn country. Nonsense. Anyways, um, Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so maybe that's why we kind of sold off this morning, but that's not really a surprise, though, is it? Back to you. I bet you maybe like one day Bed Bath and Beyond will be into Moose nightclubs. No, maybe they're selling them to Hudson's Bay or something, the Canadian stores. And there goes, oh my goodness, Tops. Look at Tops go. Let's go. Come on, Tops. I met a guy 2 days ago. He moved here from Canada. He said the better he said for better opportunities, Canada is trash. Well, I mean, no, like, whatever, like, kind of, yeah, there goes Tops, guys. Let's go, Tops. Come on, Tops. Kodai, are you happy now? Are you happy, Kodai? Watch. Kodai is going to say, I sold it. Kodai, what's your stop loss at? Come on, Tops. Do better. Give us a hold above $1.90 and then $2. Let's go, Hector. Come on now. Go, 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 go. Give us $2 already. This is not good enough. Right? Again, as long as Tops keeps bouncing off that 177 level, we're fine, right? Support, triple bottoms, quadruple bottoms, all the bottoms, right? If we close below that level, it's over. $5. I'll consider my insult of Canada. Come on, Tops. You can do better than that. 193. Do better. Here we go. Come on. More, more, more. Where is it going? I am not sure. I'll have to take a look again. Talk to you. I met a guy. No, like, wherever you can find an opportunity, right? Like wherever the opportunity is, whether you're Canadian or wherever you're moving to. Because also people that move from the states to like Canada because they don't like, they don't like this, they don't like that. No, wherever you're comfortable is wherever you're comfortable. But, again, Koda, what's your stop loss at now? Did you move it up, or are you still leaving it at the same price? I've never been to the states, so I really can't judge. Whether like I really haven't been to the states, so I can't judge. Two, 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 two. That is unheard of. No, remember when like all this politics was happening and people said, you know what, I'm gonna move to Canada. I don't know if people actually did that, but SPY, massive breakout. Yeah, we'll see what happens leading into tomorrow for the S&P into CPI. CPI tomorrow. Come on, Tops. There we go. More. Give us $2 already here. Where am I been to? Are you trying to roast me? Unbelievable. Now Peter's gonna join this and Dan is gonna join this. You know what? I plead the fifth. I prefer to respond. JJ1. I prefer not to respond. 86 cents? Okay, nice. $1.94. $1.94. Live with I heard 90% of lives within 50 miles of Daryl? No, I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think so. I don't think so. Unbelievable. No comments. I prefer not to say. That's okay, Jay. Uh, there you go. Let me take a look at. Not sure the exact, but it's really high. Yeah, yeah. I mean, a lot of people live in like Toronto, which isn't very far from the states, or like Yeah. Snow and YouTube in Canada. End of story. End of story. 10,000% run. Stay tuned, Julie. 99% short squeeze rating. Let's squeeze it. Squeeze it. Okay, that playlist is finito. Finish. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Electronic what? That's trash. That's also trash. Here we go. Come on, tops. La, la. IMPX. IMPX is a name we've talked about quite a bit right here. I'll go back. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a bit. Anyways, yeah, top $2 ready tops. Let's go. Come on. $2. Next little wall here, right? So even though there's a little line here, I'm not sure where that's from. But anyways, yeah, $2 is the level I'd be looking at here, right? Don't really care about that little spot there, but USA trade or Canada trade, it didn't fit the height of requirements for the USA trade. Unbelievable. Yeah, I have a few relatives live in Montreal, Toronto, and Vancouver. Nice. When it does move, Julie, yeah. No, I'll take a look at INPX. Actually, you know what? INPX. So again, we talked about this one last week. It's up. It's actually up today. Nice. Finally decided to bounce after hitting a new 52-week low at 87 cents. Yeah, finally. Not a bad bounce. Though. Not a bad bounce. Interesting. Yeah, that will be on the watch list. Let's see if we can consolidate and then go from there. You don't mind moving to Vancouver? Yeah, Juan, IMPP. Yeah, IMPP is interesting, especially if we can clear 30 cents there. Not bad. Oh, here we go, tops. There goes $2. Here goes $2. Tops is back to $2. 120? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Hugh. 120. $2. There you go, Kodai. 202. Let's go. 54%. Oh, Kodai. Tops, Daryl. Congratulations. Good job. Again, we keep talking about this, right? Just because you buy at support doesn't mean it's not going to fail below this level. You're just taking educated gambles and hoping and praying, right, that it holds above that 177. It's held a few times. You hope it bounces, right? And it's done exactly that, right? So again, if you bought that support 177, you're very happy because it's had a nice little rally here. So yeah, let's see if we can hold $2 and then push for the highs of the day, right? Kodai says, I took some profits. Let's go. Let's go, Kodai. Took some profits. Congratulations, right? Pay yourself on the way up, right? Pay yourself on the way up, and whatever happens, happens, right? Beautiful play for you. Top's doing a great job letting people out. Exactly, Diamond is doing a really good job there, right? So, come on, Tops. We want new Tops. Is Peter going to take profits this time? I don't think so. Peter's going to be a Diamond hand. But I love Vegas. Food, fun, and what? Finch? What's the last one for? Look at that. Nice exit there, Kodai, for now. Nice little profit taking, right? So, no. Vegas. La, la, la. La, la. You guys don't need COVID vaccines to get into the states, so I don't know if you can drive without but man, some we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, yeah, no tops. Come on, consolidate above $2 already here, please and thank you. No. Roger James in Navigate the Future. Okay, sounds good. Okay, we will watch INPX closely, just to kind of see if the volume comes in as the day goes on, right? Yeah. If we can consolidate above $1, oh yeah, tops. Oh yeah, tops. Last one, last is Bunny Ranch. In on a VLON, $1. Okay, $1. Okay, yeah, okay. Is you can just walk through across. Yeah, I think like if you drive or if you do like whatever else, as long as you're not flying, I think like yeah. Interesting. What's the high there? 106 here? Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. No, we'll keep a close eye on this name here. Again, if that thing can break above 106 and then break above 120 here, INPX could do some things. But we will watch closely. The reason I say 106 is because 106 is the high of the day, and then 120 is just again resistance. I have to I have to flag you for misinformation. The only country still restricted is China. So why are you flying from Canada to China then to the US? What's the plan? No, like that's what it told me. Like I looked it up over the weekend. Right. Let me pull it up here. Right. Um, so and this was updated like in not long ago. Right. So this is what I looked up. Um, right. So that's you guys is like that's it says they're still like looking to right, so they're still working on it. That's what it says, right? So we are free to roam. I don't know, like that's what it told me, right? So plans to vote on a bill that would end the requirement, right? They're still voting on the damn bill. This was said on Friday, right? So blah 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 blah. So actually you guys, and that's what I found interesting because it said something about the Biden administration in June, um, must test negative. Okay. But adult visitors to the United States who are not citizens or permanent residents must show proof of vaccination before boarding their flight, right? With limited exceptions. So I don't know. That's what it says. I don't know. Is Mullen being up 6%, Diamond? Yeah, it really is a surprise. It's following Tesla because Tesla is moving and all these other EV plays are moving. So it's just moving along, right? So, yeah. Yeah, and then it says like the Republican representative Thomas, right, introduced the measure to rescind the vaccine requirements. So I still looks like it's something they're working on, right? Um, so looks like there's something they're working on, and ups back to 194, right? So hopefully we can stay above 190 this 20 EMA, right? Stay above that level. Stay above that level. Stay above that level. Tops, do better. Whatever happened to her, I honestly don't know, Nova. I don't know. Just I don't know. Top says thank you very much for joining the party. Let's dip again, right? Let's dip again. So again, pay yourself on the way up because you just never know with these stocks. Yeah, never know. VLON is still just playing with that $1 level there. Playing with $1. Nah. Uh, it's first week of March. First week of March. Oh, he is not waiting for that. I thought that we were more strict in Canada, but now it's yeah, no, it's open. It's open to sore throats. Yeah, so I thought the states would even more than us. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Canada has been open for like a few months now, right? Canada's been open since like you don't need anything to get into Canada or right? They like yeah. No swings. I thought I would take a chance. Purely, like I said, 870. Yeah, 870. Come on, tops. Come on, tops. Come on. So we're trying to curl up the of that 192 of the 20 EMA. So that's good for now. Good for now. And nope, you don't need anything to get into Canada. You don't need anything in terms of restrictions, Peter. Unbelievable. 870 or add some more. Yeah, there goes tops, guys. Peter, did you take profits at all on the way up? You're just waiting. What am I getting my neighbor for Valentine's Day? Nothing. Nothing. Cause nothing, Diamond. No there's there's nothing what am I supposed to tell you? Nothing happening. Mm, 30% of your accounts. HKD is interesting. There goes VLON. There goes VLON one. There goes VLON. Traveling in the Chinese balloon. That's funny. Um, yeah, I took profit at five. My goodness, imagine if this thing actually rallies to $5 and Peter's. I would be impressed with Peter's conviction on display. Impressed, impressed, Peter. Hector, you too. You're waiting for five as well. Well, just don't let it go below $1.77. That thing crashes with you. I'm going to shake my head. Like, wow, that's good though. Make her think you don't care. Ah, damn it. Hard to get, right? Hard to get. It's up to $5 cash. You guys all $5? Okay. Well, I hope it gets to $5. I'll be the first to celebrate. But yeah. Who Messi play for? Like the team? PSG. Messi plays in Paris. Paris Saint-Germain. Anyways. Unbelievable, Diamond. Unbelievable. No, 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 no. And then take a look at that. What's in this? Oh wow, really? XPON is just fighting and just keeps fighting and just keeps fighting. That damn thing doesn't want to give up. Beautiful. Anyways, yeah, Tops is curling again. If Tops breaks above the highs of the day, Peter's gonna go wild, wild. I mean, you know, Spitch is tied to HKD now because he was holding thousands of shares, or at least 1,000 shares with an average of $20 or $30. And then HKD rallied and he was able to get back in. So go around buying soccer teams. No, like that's not what it's for though. Anyways, again, VLON with a nice little bounce, right? Same resistance, 108. $1.08 for VLON. $1.08. $1.08. Come on, Tops. You can do better than this. IMPX still kind of chilling there. Not bad. COMS never broke above 620, so we really don't care. Well, 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 well. Well, no, 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 no. And there goes stops again, right back down to 190. Unacceptable. Anyways, there goes VLON. VLON says, "Hey, it's my turn. It's my turn." Juan, you're a criminal, criminal. Right, so it has been holding around $1 though, right, which is nice. It just needs to break and hold above this 108 level, and then we might be able to push to 120. Right, next resistance then 120 for VLON. VLON. So again, hold 108 and then push for 120 there. That would be nice. Come on, give us a rally. Give us a rally. Nah, 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 nah. Any thoughts on buying GMBL now on all-time lows for just even a small gain when it goes up? Let me take a look. GMBL. GMBL. XPON. Still kind of sitting flat. Yeah. GMBL. Grimes. I think at all-time lows. What a scam. Um, no, 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 no. I mean, like it's held at this level really nicely, right? So yeah, maybe not a bad gamble. La la la. Uh, no, 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 no. Yeah, not. I mean, like it's done a good job holding that seven, right, Grimes? So yeah, if we can stay above that 7 cent, right, 7 cents there, um, right? So yeah, but my wife loves holding her. She would love to hold. Um, yeah, yeah. I keep missing your daily stock pump. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? In VLON at $1 as well, Juan? Oh yeah, let's go. Ah, yeah. No, that it's looking better now, right, Juan? Especially with the entry at $1. Very nice, right? So not bad at all. I would again, I would find a stop loss term, right? His stocks never pumped. Juan, I would again make sure you have a stop loss now, right? I think you should be okay, right? Even if we do dip, it's just gonna go back to your entry price at $1 there, but just make sure you have a stop loss somewhere. But it's doing well, and Tops is trying to curl up the 50 EMA. Where's my memo? I don't know what's going on. What's these? I don't know where these whole stock pump is coming from. I don't know. What's Spinch? Where is this coming from? Oh, the secret channel in Discord, guys. The secret channel. It's only Canadians. Canadians only. Secret channel. Yeah, IMPP. Yeah, no, IMPP has been right. IMPP, especially of that support. If that thing can break above IMPP here, right? Yeah, it's sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. New highs of the day, 12%, right? So hopefully Michelle finally took that position, but hopefully. La 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 la. Hi. Choo, choo. La 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 la. We are getting left out of the secret pumps. The secret pumps. Come on now, tops, let's go. I'm looking at the. I'm looking at the ticker February 13. Can't find it. Peter, that's the date of today. Useless goats. So people don't get confused. People usually get confused, like, hey, I was watching a different, um, yeah. What is the ticker? What do you mean? For tops, TOPS. TOPS, $1.96. Come on, tops. We know you want to. There we go. Come on, $1.97. We know you want to. You have my thoughts. Be alert on EBET. What's your position in EBET? Let me know and I'll take a look. What's your position? EBET we talked about on Friday because they finally closed at or something. Yeah, they closed an offering. But yeah, let me know where your position is and I'll take a look. I love when the market pushes up like this, this way. It's sassy. Let's go, virus. Uh, Let me take a look. I was looking at MGOL on Friday when we hopped off. Just because MGOL, I think went from red to green. 175, the low is 52 week low, and then back to green. Interesting, actually. Yeah, whenever this thing can reclaim $2, Spinch, M goal will be fun again, right? So I'm sure it's gonna rally at some point, and people are gonna spam messy, 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 messy. So EBET, you're in at perfect 74 cents, and it's currently sitting at 65. Why did the music just stop? Anyways, um, so you're in at 74. What do I think about this donk? Well, it's green today, so that's a good start. It really just is a good start, right? So, um, uh, was that 62 at the bottom there? Yeah. Honestly, today alone, if this thing stays above 62 cents, you'll find I'll be alert, right? So, stay above 62 cents, you should be okay, right? If it breaks below, then that will be concerning. So as long as it stays above 60 cents, I don't mind it, right? So, if that thing breaks below 60, there's a chance that that thing goes back to test 50 cents. So for now, you should be okay. Company with a will said shipping company sink? I don't know, Jeff. I don't know. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Wish. Wish has a massive float. Spy squeeze. Spy squeeze. I told you, Spy is gonna squeeze before AMC. It's going to squeeze before AMC squeezes. To mention out. Huh. What? Really? Is that from like the no way, really? So Citron is a massive like firm, right? So that likes the short stocks. Um what do you mean? Anyways, um let me take a look. Interesting. So these guys, right? So here's what I'm looking at, because someone mentioned Wish in the chat. So I was looking at Wish, and then this came up here, right? So we Citron is like a massive short selling firm, right? They have 345,000 followers on Twitter, and they tweeted that. So why are they tweeting that? So we were reluctant to mention Wish until we saw the Super Bowl. The Wish business model seemed terminal, and then everything changed. It now has become the most asymmetrical opportunity in the market. Why? Just had a okay, okay. Has done homework, which now finally puts a Wish in play. Okay, sounds good. Wish is the exact same business as a TEM Timu at the negative 400 enterprise. Okay, sounds good. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Let me take a look at Wish then, right? So Wish is up 24%. Obviously, that's caused some momentum. Are they just creating like an opportunity to short it or what? Right. So that's the tweet. That's the hype. Retrace. So again, let's see if Wish can find a way to kind of curl. Right. It has a massive float. That's the only problem. Right. That thing has a massive float. 562 million shares is a lot. Right. Without that, this stock would be pumping. Would be pumping hard, hard, hard. But that float is a problem. So yeah. Anyways, we'll keep a close eye on it though for sure. I wish Ariana did perform. Look at this hater. I mean, like, how can you hate? You know, uh, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. No comments. Stu, ayo, ayo. Yeah, no, we'll keep a close eye on Wish and see what it does, right? So, la, guidance, low float guidance, up for 2023. LUXH. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, Wish is almost at 9 EMA there. Causing, let's go. Come on, Carlos. Is that a sleeping bag she's wearing? Oh my god. You know what, Dan? Behave, please, and thank you. Behave. Oh, must you be quiet? Rubbish. With a 6 million float? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like VLON looks very good there, Juan, right? So VLON, that $1 entry is looking very good now, isn't it? Right? So looks very good. 114 now. So 108 and then 120 would be your next resistance, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And tops is back down to the bottoms, right? Tops to the bottoms. So that stock just keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. So that $5 price target. Mhm. Is Wish about to fly? I don't know. Wish has a massive float, but again, it's something to watch. It's curling up the nine here, which is nice to see. Right? It's nice to see, right? Again, so I don't know how this whole thing is going to respond to that tweet, right? According to these guys, Wish is in play now. So, um, na, 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 na. Um, Wish is not a stock I would like. I would normally like remotely be interested in, like not right, but something to watch, right? So again, these guys are comparing Wish. So Wish's new engage is former Amazon and Google and Baba. Okay, interesting. These guys are put together like a solid. Made many recent changes to the platform. Video outstanding earnings next week, and I believe their turn has come. Citrona will soon release a short report with relevant charts, and the company has. Huh? I like that comment. I like that comment. And then someone says Citron, right? But everything they sell is garbage. Pretty much every product customer receives a customer receive doesn't work or does not again not as expected or is returned, which bribes customers with additional products with full money refunds to just keep them quiet. Like, which just does some garbage though, don't they? I I guess I'm in GMB now. Oh my god. Pizza. Pizza. Yeah, it's a solid nothing more yet. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Hugh. Like it's something to watch and see if the volume comes in because the volume really isn't coming in right now, right? So Um, wish on watch. They might even reverse split. Exactly, Musty. Right. I think again, if these guys do a split, if that came in after, this would be a solid 10 out of 10 watch. For now, it's a 6 out of 10 watch. Right? If they did a split and reduce that floats, and that would be a solid watch. -2% on Spy. Spy's gonna do the opposite, +2%. No, 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 no. Let's go. Wish is at 81 cents. Like I say, like 6 out of 10 watch, and it's on the damn screen, right? So, anyways, so if that thing can break above 90 cents, the highs of the day, that could be interesting. Could be interesting for sure. GNS is moving 675. Oh yeah, oh yeah, GNS. Yeah, GNS is just one of those names that's always on watch. Always on watch. Look at that thing go highs of the day. Oh yeah, GNS. Again, these guys do a fairly good job of supporting their own damn stock, which is nice to see. Oh, I didn't respond to that. What's it? Uh, la, la, la. Since September 22 and 22, likely. So that thing is going to need to do a lot better. A lot better. But yeah, no, again, so GNS is just going to be one of those plays. VLON with a fat red candle. Fat red candle GNS. VLON, right? Or wish. Peter's had puts for the entire rally. Yeah, no, GNS, yeah. So watch for $7 then next, obviously. 7 has been a strong resistance level. So you picked up some puts at 412.27. Okay. Some puts again, CPI data tomorrow. So GNS $6.80. Let's go, GNS. $6.83. La, 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 la. La, la. Wish is ripping. Yeah, Wish is actually pumping, guys. Wish is slowly picking up some momentum there, isn't it? Right? So yeah, like again, it's something to watch, right? So, yeah, right? So something to watch for sure. Next 90 cents, right? Yeah. Again, those guys have a huge influence. Citron, right? Citron has some very famous short positions. I mean, they've crashed a lot of stocks. Like if you think of like big short Twitter accounts, Citron is one of the top ones, right? So I think there's only two that I can think of: Citron and the guys that showed at AMC, right? So if they talk about Wish like that and put out the documents, I mean, it's something to pay attention to for sure, right? So yeah. Wish 36%. Is anybody holding Wish in the chat? Let me know, yes or no. If you're holding Wish, type in yes in the chat. 88 cents. 88 cents. PBLA, Jeff. Okay, I'll take a look at PBLA. Starting to move. Okay, yeah. So PBLA, they announced. Oh yeah, you. I think you posted that they closed the offering today, right, Jeff? You've been holding for very long, Abby. Okay, Abby, see Abby. Hey, yeah. Take a look at PBLA. PBLA. Can you doesn't do short selling anymore? Can you trust him? Honestly, RS, I don't know. Right. Let me take a look at PBLA. 100 years later, Jeff. 100 years later, this thing is popping. Right. It's a PBLA here with a nice little green candle. Highs of the day, Jeff. Are you in this stock? I hope you're in there. Right. So it's one of those that we've been waiting for a curl on, and it's finally doing it today. So that's nice. Oh, Wish just exploded, guys. Wish highs of the day, 93 cents, new highs of the day, right? So new highs of the day. Wish is pushing it. Let's pump it. Yeah, exactly, right? Musty, like, again, it's we maybe don't trust them, but Wish new highs. Interesting. $1.28. Okay, nice, not bad. Look at that, just like that, 94 cents, highs of the day for Wish, right? So Wish is pumping it. Wish is pumping it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, Wish. Interesting. Is it? Are we? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. 96 cents for Wish. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Interesting. 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 There we go. Oh, 97 cents. Interesting. Unbelievable. 99 cents. 54% there for Wish. Right? It's going. Oh my god. Wish says, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Broke above $1. That's impressive. That's impressive. Nate, you're out of what? Out of Wish? Well, you made some profits. Congrats. Look at that. Right? So beautiful. Again, just be careful with that $1 resistance. Right? So $1 resistance. Let's go here. Finally discovered WD-40. We'll enter a short position at $1. You heard it here first. Honestly, Peter, would you be surprised? I mean, like these guys are known for shorting stocks. So would you be surprised if they pump it just to short it? I don't know. I don't know. So play with this at your own, play with. Just be aware that and there must. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. LUXH. I'll take a look. What is it? What's what money? What's what? So if you're looking for a brand new position, I would be waiting for that dipski, or wait for that thing to break above $1 and actually consolidate above $1. Right? Is what I would be waiting for. So try not to FOMO because it's so exciting. Like, oh my god, no, right? So that thing did a beautiful job. I mean, look at this. Look at that curl. Oh, it's stuck because I did the. Anyways, beautiful curl off $1, right? So You did 99%, 95% already on those calls, Dan? Oh, that's fire. That's fire. That's fire. We didn't even think of looking at the option chain for those calls, actually. Look at that thing go. 99 cents again. That's a very nice scalp. I wish I thought of those options. I wish I thought of those options. I would have taken that wish gamble for sure. That was a nice spot of 80, Dan. That would have been perfect. Perfect, perfect. You know? $1.80. Yeah, is that what is that Kodai? One or three new highs of the day, guys. There were 11 cents per contract. Oh, that would have been perfect. That would have been sweet. I did not. I didn't even think of that. Um, I did not even think of that. Oh, 105, 64%. Look at that thing go. La, 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 la. Come on, Wish. Keep sending it. Keep sending it. Again, like the float is one thing. But if a stock is moving like that and it's the only thing moving, uh, exactly, it does. It needs a lot of money to move, right? So, but if that it does. But obviously, he's doing really well, though, right? So, FOMO is the real thing. Is the real thing, yeah. Look at that, just like that, new highs and then new highs and then new highs and then new highs. That thing still needs to dip, but how do you get the buyer and the seller percentages on the chart, Josh? That's just on the indicator. It's part of the indicator, right? It's part of the indicator here. Um, so it's not something that's separated. It's just part of the indicator, right? You wish you got wish, Anthony. I wish you got wish too. Right, so that thing needs to dip and consolidate and then curl. What's the indicator called? You won't be able to find it because it's not public. It's a 100 indicator. You can buy it in Discord if you want. But it's, yeah, you won't be able to find it. Yeah. No, no. Yeah, so let's see if we can bump, dip, and curl again. Again, I would be careful with a name like this, right? Be very careful, just because, just because, just because. Be careful, right? Again, if you're wondering why this is moving, it's because of this, right? It's because of this here, right? Citron, um, yeah, Citron, right? They're saying there's an opportunity. So, and then the stock said, "Wait, what? You like us? Really? Wow." Why would they pick a stock like that with a massive? I don't know honestly, but anyways. Their shorts covered and now they need to they need liquidity. Yeah, to get out, pay yourself and don't get caught holding a bag exactly. So make sure you pay yourself, please. To competitors out. Yeah, yeah. Take positions and tweet and easy money. Yeah, I don't know how that's legal, but what can you do about it? Absolutely nothing, right? Absolutely nothing. Again, this is not a name I would be, say, oh my goodness, diamond hands, because you're gonna end up naked under the bridge. So yeah, pay yourself, and you can play it over and over if you need to, right? Yeah, but very cheap now. Those puts are very cheap. Yeah, I bet you those puts are cheap, 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 cheap puts. It broke 30 cents. I'm PP. Let's go. How do I feel about COMS today? I like COMS at 550. COMS needs to break above $6.20 to give you more. It went down 65 after the tweet. Imagine the one who exposed that Indian stock. Exactly, exactly. That's the two firms that are known for this, Citron and then the other ones, right? Yeah, MPP is squeezing. No, MPP is not going to squeeze, but it's looking good, right? Especially having that double bottom at 24, 25 cents, Jeff. You took some profit, Joshua. Congratulations. I'm not sure I'm ready to. I'm not sure I'm ready to take puts on Wish yet. I'm not sure I'm ready for that yet. These criminals are gonna find a way to, screw you overnight or something like that. I don't know. I don't know which way this is gonna go. This is a nice scalp, scalp, scalp with profit. Locking in profits along the way. Lock in profits along the way. And look at that. It's back to $1. My goodness. If this thing had a small float, like if this thing had less than 20 million, 10 million, 5 million, oh, this stock would be getting halted and squeezing and halted and squeezing. It's that half a billion float. It's going to be super slow, right? But again, it was up 60%. So um, I will join soon and be back on Discord with you guys. Let's go, Josh. Absolutely. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. And Tops is still holding 80 cents for now, which is nice. This Tops is a disgrace, is what that stock is. A disgrace. Silly, silly, silly. Wish is moving up 60%. Tops. Puts 50 cents. Three. This will drop. Oh, it will. It will. It will drop. Let me take a look at this puts actually. Um, la, 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 la. Let me take a look. La 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 la. That thing looks like it looked like a T Rex now, isn't it? T Rex. They were nickel. Yeah, exactly. Wow. No, no, no. There's a wish. Interesting. Interesting. At the AMC chart, I was waiting for it to pop. Well, tell that guy. Tell that guy. Actually, no, that's what I wanted. 1 second. I wanted the EDM playlist. To the moon. Oh, yeah, that looks nice. Two. Those puts are so cheap. Those really. Uh, and you know what's crazy? They're up 100% now, right? Which is ridiculous. But I bet you this is all Dan. Not now. La, la 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 la. What strike? What date did you get for those 50 cents for Friday, the 17th? IMPP is moving nicely. Yeah. You got March 3rd. Oh, wow. Okay. Let me take a look at those. Those 50 cent puts. Those ones are still actually break even. La, 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 la. La, la. Watch them do an offering. Okay, there we go. I took a few, Dan. Gamble, gamble, gamble. And then if it rallies, then maybe we can add some more. But anyways, now again, from a technical point of view here, which looks okay, right? Testing and holding that 90 cent level, right? So has earnings on the look at that thing fall like a rock. Look at that T-Rex. um, oh yeah, there we go. So that thing goes back to the abyss. La, 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 la. I'm too busy. La. Let's go. Earnings on the 23rd. Yeah, nice little gamble, right? And we'll see how that whole thing plays out. There's a guy that is going to be the next thing. I haven't got into. I mean, like honestly, Josh, people say that all the time. Like, this is going to be the next big play. This is going to be the next big play. Nobody knew like Wish was going to rally 60% today, right? So, and yet people here made monies on Wish, right? So we just wait for it to start moving, and then we go from there. AI will make a lot of people rich. Open AI will make a lot of people rich. Like, in what sense, Musty? In what sense? Like, just if I've ever had so many people, what a cool day. Let's go, Josh. Na 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 na. Let's go. I don't know, but I guess people get FOMO now. Yeah, I wish there's a way. I mean, like, the only way you can play that now is Microsoft, right? I'm not sure if there's another way of playing that whole thing. That was fun. Not opt-in, yeah, 95%. That was fun. And I'm already feeling like I wish I bought more of those puts, Dan. I'm already feeling like I wish I bought more puts. More puts. More puts. Let's see here. La, la. Yeah, my nose is getting a little bit stuffy, guys. I'll be back in a quick second. I just need to quickly clean up this whole rubbish already. La, 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 la. BBL what? On Verb. I don't like Verb. I don't like Verb. After they pulled that little stunts, I don't like it. Jeff, that thing is looking better and better, right? PBLA, very nice, Jeff. Highs of the day for PBLA there. Congratulations, good jobs, good jobs, good jobs. And yeah, Tops is still playing with the same thing here. Um, right, so let me take a look at this ripping on IMPP. Ripping. And the Tops looks good. IMPP and volume. Okay. Again, like it looks nice, right? IMPP looks nice. 22%. That's good, right? So again, Michelle posted this in Discord over the weekend, right? Off 24, 25 cents, 26 cents, right? And it's at 32 cents now. So yeah, if you again posted in the Trades Ideas channel there, so if you saw that and you took it, congratulations, right? All day, right? Since the open here, IMPP has been going, right? Been going since the open. So yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that looks good. Lorena G-Sun. Okay. Yeah, there goes IPP. New highs of the day. Wish is at 89 cents now. So where? To the bridge. Na, 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 na. Let me take a look at G-Sun, Lorenda. I know G-Sun signaled this morning at something 60. I just wasn't paying attention to. Yeah. Interesting. Why does that seem off? Neon has received Neon. Okay. Because I thought G-Sun signaled this morning. Yeah, I did. Right. So G-Sun signaled this morning as a strong buy. And it's sitting at the highs of the day. G-Sun is one of like your favorite stocks in that indicator. G-Sun. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go. 329 now, Musty. Oh la la. Ooh la la. Is moving up 369. It broke up the 369. Okay, cool. My goodness, every stock wants to rally at this point. PBLA is moving. IMPP is moving. And XPON. I'm telling you, like this stock does not know how to give up. XPON is back to the highs of the day, right? Back to the highs of the day. XPON against Signal as well, right? Signal a strong buy as well. 370 bullish momentum. I'm telling you, like Laurent, if you just sit in that scanner channel, you make monies because a lot of these signals will play out really well in the swing channel. A lot of these have played out really well, right? Like if you just chill in that channel, in the swing channel in Discord, look at that thing go new highs of the day, right? Sheesh is right? 389, right? So, and then yeah. Did anybody take that signal? Has anybody taken any of those signals? Na, 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 na. CP is going to come out good. Let's go. No, it's going to crash the market is what's going to happen. Crash. Anyways, yeah, Wish is trying to curl up the of 90 cents here, so that's cool. And G Sun is just kind of stuck there for now. XPON, I think has done really well today. VLON again failed below a dollar, right? So again, don't let that thing go from green to red, please and thank you. Right, get rid of it if it's especially after a rally like that, right? So be careful. Your next support here for this thing potentially is all the way down at 90 cents, right? So just be aware of that. And yeah. What's Wish doing here? Yeah, Wish is cool. Wish. When is Biden going to talk about monies? The EV charging? I think it's Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. Wednesday. I guess we can look up the calendar, but yeah, I'll take a look later. U.S. sending balloons to their air, honestly, all of these people are just like just very 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 childish, hey, we have balloons in our sky. No, you have balloons in your sky. What are these balloons for? Let's shoot down these balloons with rockets. Oh no, what happened? Balloons in Canada, balloons in the US, balloons everywhere. What's going on? Oh my goodness, it might be aliens. No, it might be the Chinese. Oh, it might be those stupid Canadians. Balloons. Everybody needs to chill with these balloons. Need to chill out with these balloons. I'll fail at I'll fail at my front run at 10. Yeah, I know. I know what you're trying to do. It's a circus. Like it really is. Like what are they doing? Like do they not have anything better than complain about balloons? Like sending the world Vaseline balloons. My balloon. Like, are you kidding me? You popped my balloon. No, you send balloons over here. So I'm gonna send balloons over there. Like, what's going on? Did you say what have I do? Oh no 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 Jeff for EVGO. Oh no no no. Why? Why? Absolutely not. Balloon cost 10,000. Missile to shoot balloon 5 million. Stupid people. Like honestly, I don't get it, Dad. I don't get this whole like silliness. And balloons have become like a massive thing over the last week. Like, what are you guys doing? Like, what are you doing? Unbelievable. Oh no 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 no! I didn't say anything. Yeah, you just heard. Yeah. An XPON with a dip from 390 to 370. VLON back to $1. I mean, like and like Dan's probably right. With the amount of money that's spent to shoot down a balloon, like hmm, how much money did you spend to shoot down the balloon? Anyways, so you're saying Party City calls? Party City is gone already. Damn it, they've been delisted. That was probably that was shut down more than yeah probably. Kenya quota rejects Meta's bid to block labor case. Kenyan interesting. Lockheed Martin makes the missiles used. Yeah, I mean it's been an amazing stock long term, right? So Lockheed come all the way from I think yes, the balloons come all the way from from what from honestly musty like it's just silliness honestly. Anyways, so again, wish is curling up that 90 cent level, so that's nice if you're long, right? So again, previous high to retesting that level, right? So previous high to retesting at support, right? So yeah, that thing is curling. It's curling. Crumbs of our tax money. Exactly, Hugh. Just little crumbs. Little crumbs. Like when I first saw those things, I was like, oh yeah, like, that's just a nice little joke. And then now you have people saying like it's coming from here. No, it might be aliens. We're not ruling out the fact that it might be aliens. Like, can't you find out before you go like blabbering on like Twitter? Can't you find out whether it's aliens or not? How do you shoot down a damn balloon and you're not sure if it's aliens? We're not ruling out the fact that it's alien. Do me a favor, please get out of here with that rubbish. Somewhere near or yeah, exactly, Musty. Anyways, 97 cents for Wish here, right? So Wish is creeping up again. Can you break above $1 for the second time? Wish. Asking if they think it's aliens. Like, what do you mean it's aliens? And the amount of really? Oh, interesting, Jeff. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, I la, 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 la. Never gonna give up. There you go. It's going. I'm praying for aliens at this point. Honestly, damn man, like, what are people doing? Like, what's going on? Get ready to change into a new age of reality. Like, what is going on here? You know? to the aliens how stupid we are. We're not ready for contact. Like, damn. No, we are the aliens, the future versions of ourselves. Yeah, like it's crazy to me. And then I think Canada is like another like pretty like Canada just follows the US in like sometimes in the things they do. And then, the next thing I see is Canada just shut down a balloon in the Canadian airspace. I'm like, damn, you guys too? You too? My goodness, you guys are shooting down balloons? Every country is shooting down balloons. Like, shooting balloons. We don't know what the balloons do, or we're not going to tell you what the balloons do. We have no idea what the balloons are doing. We don't care what we're just going to shoot them down. And then, like, we don't know like, yeah, but Canada used a bow and arrow. I hope Canada used a bow and arrow. Honestly, that would be a lot smarter than using rockets. Using rockets is the best stock in the universe. No, MPP did well, right? Again, technicals alone. IMPP, right? Bouncing off support. I think they are mainly trying to prevent us from blowing our own, our own selves up. It was a helium balloon from the key kid's birthday, probably from some someone's birthday. Oh my goodness, XPON. XPON is a monster. Look at this stock go. What an absolute gem of a stock. This is like day three now, isn't it? Right? It's not stopping. XPON just will not give up, and I like it. XPON, I like it. I like stocks like that. Michelle is just celebrating. She's so happy. This XPON just keeps going and going and going and going and going. G-Sun is rocketing as well, Orlando. Okay, I'll take a look. G-Sun. Anyways, again, so G-Sun signaled earlier today in the swing channel, right? It signaled a few times already in that channel. Again, so if you don't have the scanner channel, that's G-Sun, by the way. G-Sun hitting new highs of the day. That looks nice, doesn't it? Right? So, yeah. So again, if you took any one of those alerts, right? Again, G-Sun is signaled, XPON is signaled, right? Right? Strong buy signals for G-Sun and XPON in the swing channel in Discord. If you took any one of those, I'm sure you're happy, right? You took G-Sun, you took XPON, you're very happy. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, right? Anyways, and that's XPON, right? XPON highs of the day, right? So these things are all hitting highs on highs on highs. Look at that. XPON just hit $4 and it's squeezing, right? So there you go, right? So if you're not paying attention to the swing channel in Discord, swing buy and sell signals, sometimes you will get some really amazing plays out of that, right? So yeah. Look at XPON go. Break above $4 and hold. Anyways, and G-Sun highs of the day as well. Wish just has a big float. I think it's gonna have a hard time breaking highs there. Let's go, Lorenda. I took the XPON on the signal. Let's go. So now you're green, right? You're green on XPON. Just don't go red on that play, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you keep it tight. And a lot of those are meant to be scalps, right? So again, on the hourly, right? So I guess we call them swings, but either way, right? So don't go red in those plays, please. Right? Don't go red, please and thank you. G-Sun, come on. Let's go. Pay your car note for the month. Let's go, David. Congrats. Good job. Congrats. Anyways, again, so G-Sun is gonna have a lot of resistance at $4, right? So that's gonna be the new level, right? Break and hold $4. Break and hold $4. right? Let's go. 222. Come on, give us more, give us more, give us more. Anyway, so VLON, yeah, yeah, is all I have to say. And what's Wish at here? Wish is at 93. Okay, still kind of consolidating below dollar there, below $1. And tops is still holding up that 180 level, right? So okay, and at least for tops though, it's found a clear level of support to hold, and that's a good thing, right? So spy coiling fast. Well, pump it, pump it. And pay us. I'll put out. I know, right? Just get that thing back to 50 cents already. Like, what's this unnecessary? Watch them come out overnight, Dan, and say, you know what? We're doing an offering. That would be the biggest scam. Clouds are from the crack smokers in the U.S. My goodness. Yep. I Yeah. You know what I wished? I wish like, has anybody seen like any of the balloons? No, like we haven't seen any balloons. I haven't well, I don't know. Has anybody seen any picture of like balloons or anything like that? Or these balloons are only available to like people with rockets who are like, has anybody seen balloons? I haven't seen balloons. Anyways, I just find it interesting. Anyways, yeah, tops back to 190. Those balloons actually clouds from all the crack smokers in the US. Wow. Come on, tops. Give us a new high. Give us a new high. New highs. And the XPON looks like it's holding the 24 now above 380, so that's nice. If it can stay above that level. And G-Sun, same thing, right? So the only thing with like those alerts is sometimes they come with like super low float stocks, because it doesn't take account for like the volume, right, which is fine. But anyways, again, like stuff like this will not, like when you get that signal, it doesn't account for the volume, so sometimes it can skip levels and it's extremely volatile. So be careful with that as well. Like, have a circling our retirement parties now. Diamond, yep. Like, can we see that? Can we see some pictures of balloons, please? Use 400,000 Minnesota to shoot down $100 balloon. Please, crackhead. Dan, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. So stop at maybe 370. Yeah, just again, like whatever makes, like whatever puts you in a position that you don't go red. You should be okay. Right? The only thing with the signal like XPON is because we've been talking about XPON all day, and that's not the first signal, right? It's had multiple signals. Like for example, the first signal came in today at $3, and for XPON, first signal came in around like $3.20, right? So and then another one came in at 370. So like the higher these signals go, then you want to be a bit more cautious, right? So for now, it's bouncing beautifully off that 20 EMA, right? So again, bounce off the red line, and again off the red line for XPON. So XPON looks like an absolute beauty, doesn't it? Right? Look at that, 392, right? So you should be good. We should be good there. So let's go. You know what else? What else? Spy, Spy's balloons ready to crash. No, they're gonna print money to make sure that balloon doesn't crash. When only a tweet forms a stock like Wish, of course I'm assured. Yeah, exactly. Um, yeah, exactly. Just give us from 2 cents, from 3 cents to $1. Dan, please and thank you. That's all we ask for. That's it. Nothing more, right? Nothing more. Just $1. Not a big ask. Oh, you did? I got in on the oh, you did this morning. Beautiful, Lorenda. Okay, so you're not in at 370 then. Okay, beautiful. So you're fine. You got in on the first signal for XPON. I got in on the first one this morning. Yeah, so the first signal for XPON this morning in the channel was at so that first strong buy signal, right? Those okay, yeah, you're a bit green. Sounds good, yeah. And then there was another one. Okay, cool. Yeah, there've been a few actually. There've been quite a few for that same stock. Yeah, yeah. No, as long as you don't go red, you're fine. Hi Bedri. Hi Bella. Bella. Hi. What I don't get is why is humoring this whole alien and balloon thing. Like honestly, like I was okay with like I was I was reading as soon as I saw the alien part of it I was like what are you guys doing seriously like we're not and that's the part that that just made me laugh. They like we are not going to rule out that this might be aliens. Like what are you doing? Like seriously, what are you doing? Like what are you doing? You can fire $5 million rockets or however much it is but you can't find out. Really? Get out of here. Rubbish. We yeah. Why these stocks? Because Peter answered your question. Because monies. And anyways, there goes G-Sun. G-Sun is slowly creeping up towards the highs of the day. And yeah, let's see if we can pop them. X Files. The X Files. La 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 la. Let's see. CJJD and OCO. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. La la la. Okay, sounds good. I would pop balloons with that dart. $5. Stupid. Not the send rockets. Rockets. No, it would make a lot more sense though if they, would just there's always something like that we don't know. There usually is. There's always something that, people will not tell us, right? So maybe there's a reason for them popping these balloons. Maybe there really is a threat, right? So and you just wish they'd tell you, like, yeah, we spent we spent your tax monies because this is a problem. Not like, hey, balloons in the sky. We decided to send rockets, boom, boom, to we are playing video games. Anyways, $1.90 for top still. $1.90, and G-Sun is at the highs of the day, guys. Right, so G-Sun says, "Hey guys, goodbye. Thank you for coming. Bye, bye, bye." 720. Interesting. G-Sun. G-Suns. Can we get it $3 for G-Sun? What can a balloon be? It's a balloon. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Why do you like the Hakinashi candles instead of the regular candles that show actual volume and high lows? I like them because you can kind of see like it's less of Like it's less of a like a price action tool and more like an indicator, like momentum indicator, right? And we play with momentum a lot, so it can kind of show you like momentum, right? So um, right, yeah. And anyway, like regardless of like it, with the names we play with, like highs and lows, highs and lows, highs and lows on regular candles, like it really doesn't matter anyways because these stocks are extremely volatile. So what I want to see is like momentum, right? Watching back testing sounds good. Okay, so the White House says no indication of aliens or with recent takedowns. Okay, so no indication of aliens is what they're saying. Look at GSUN go. Come on, GSUN. Give us more. Give us more, GSUN. Anyways, 14% there for that rally, right? So how many do you need to make a grade to make a point? How many balloons or rockets? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. You open GMBL, Peter? Okay. Oh, you're talking. Oh, you're talking about it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, Peter, Google is gonna finish you. It's gonna finish you with those the way it's looking to bounce. There goes GSUN. New highs of the day, 16%. GSUN. Bye bye GSUNs. Bye bye GSUNs. Bye bye GSUNs. Bye bye GSUNs. Still from me, yeah. Affirm. Yeah, it just looks like the entire market is bouncing though, right? Affirm is not a bad play. VS long term, not a bad play at all, right? Not a bad play at all. So again, try not to FOMO into any of these plays when they're hitting highs, please. You're just gonna get yourself in trouble. This is what you're going to do. Bella, are you in any of these plays, or you're just kind of are you in any of these plays? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Sure. Give me some details. How about Boeing calls? Yeah, yeah, I have a lot of questions. Give me a position you're holding, and I'll take a look, or a position you're looking to enter, and I'll take a look. Right? If not, supply zone and headed to 413 now. Josh, is it interesting that we're rallying into CPI tomorrow? Good or bad thing? I don't know. I don't know. We'll play the reaction tomorrow, unless we just keep pumping all for the rest of the day, and then puts might be puts. Yeah, again, so the White House says there's no indication of aliens. No indication of aliens. Okay. Like seriously? Oh, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Rubbish. Your in Nvidia calls, Tesla puts, CRM calls, and SPY puts, 393 puts. Okay. You have a lot of like opposite positions, Bella, right? 317s, 214. So those puts expire tomorrow. They expire tomorrow. So you're going to need for those SPY puts, you're going to need CPI data to come in hot, hot, hot tomorrow. Um, yeah, there's a lot of fluff numbers around right now. We see, yeah, exactly. Josh, especially with all this alien talk we're having today. Like, really, 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 really. feel like they just wanted to have fun, honestly. So they couldn't take a rocket and go all the way up there and like rocket around the balloon and see what the balloon is all about. But like, nope, fire the balloon, fire the balloon. What does your gut say? So much volume on the 400 puts. I think people are gambling into CPI tomorrow. If we keep bumping like this, I would like those puts as well, Bella. So, yeah. Hey, anyways, G Sun is still sitting at the highest. They almost tops are slowly bouncing there. Again, Peter, that thing's been around your entry price all day today. I don't know if it's a magnet. And XPON with a bit of a dipski to retest the 50 EMA. So I watch for 375. And VLON is just, I mean, like VLON's been here all day. VLON's been here all day. Let's go. Don't forget to smash a like. Thank you, Bella. Don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. So yeah, click and come join us. Come join us. No. Let me take a look at. You've lost so much, Bella? In what, like in options? Yeah, you're playing with those options. 200 and how can I turn $218 to 20K? I don't know, Bella. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. You lost a lot of money. Yeah. I wish I could tell you how you could turn $218 to 20K. I would do it too. I think we would all do it. Um, why is investing can do that? Yeah. What do you yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I wanted to take a look at yeah. So we talked about this one over the weekend, and it's had a really nice double bottom bouncy off 1155, right? So CETX, and again, we talked about this one over the weekend. CETX, that thing came back down for double bottom, and it's back to 12, almost $13. Well, kind of pushed for $13 and then backed off, right? So something to watch if volume comes in. So CETX. Back to tops. Dream big? Absolutely, Bella. Dream big. And just tell Bella how to do it. I don't know how you do it, Bella. I don't know. How do you turn $200 into 20K? Oh my God. Well, set support for XPON. Support for XPON is around, resistance is obviously $4. That's your resistance there. Support is around 360. 360. Well, the whole on top again. $2. We need to push him off, Tony. Yes. Uh, yeah. La 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 la. La la la. There we go. Like, in your opinion, like, is there a way? Let me know in the chat. What are some of the ways you could turn $200 into 20K? Like, give me some options in the chat, right? Uh, like, how do you turn $200 into 20K? Let me know, because I don't know. Unless that $200 is like starting a business. Um, unless that $200 is used to start a business, and like $200 is your starting capital. Then okay, cool, fine, maybe. Xerox machine. Buy a bicycle, good, go to work. So please don't. I can definitely tell you how to do the reverse of that, Jeff. I know. I think all of us know how to do the opposite. Easily, easy. Take a selfie with AMC Sony. What are you gonna do with the selfie though? No one's gonna buy it. Buy maybe a small cap crypto. Yeah, that would be yeah, right. Crypto legally, yes, Erica. Illegally, legally, legally. AMC is gonna do the opposite. Your $200 is gonna turn to $1. Might take a few years, Lorenda. Yeah, I mean it's possible with crypto. OTC stocks. It had to be like a micro OTC stock, right? Micro, micro OTC stock. That's for sure. And it's possible. There's some good OTC stocks, some gems. If you do the research, you can find some stocks trading at 1 cent that could do well, right? Eventually get to 20 cents. Buy Tesla and wait. Yeah, $200. One share of Tesla eventually worth $20,000 in the year 2030. Tesla is, yeah, 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 yeah. To trade Bella, $31 to trade. What should you get? Honestly, leave the money in your pocket, and that's lunch money. Enjoy. Go enjoy the money. Go buy a there you go, Dan. Dan says buy a nice dress, and yeah, come on, Tops, you can do it. You can do it, Tops. You can do it. Yeah, there you go. So Tops needs $2 again. XPON dipping to that previous support, right? So watch for 360. 360, 360. No. Mm, mm, mm. Via some property at a at a tax sale. At a tax sale. Oh my goodness. Do me history. Should me text. Let you know. I'm in the middle of a sounds good. I uh I muted the notifications on my phone because I was getting too many but so now I'm missing messages. There we go. There we go. People live, passcode. People must be Twitter. Push him off, Tony. Push him off. Anyway, so G-Sun with a dip, pump and dip skis, and Wish with a nice little dip ski and a curl. Um, what's GNS doing here? Yeah, GNS is still holding there, nice. Still holding up quite well. Interesting. There you go. Invest in in cardboard boxes because the housing market is about to crash. Many will be homeless and they need to move their stuff out, and cardboard makes a great mobile home. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Hugh. I didn't want to say membership, Hugh, because yeah, yeah, no, that thing needs to break out. At some point, Tops is gonna find a bridge. At some point, that thing's gonna find a bridge. If Tops keeps failing below $2, it's gonna sell off at some point here today, right? So, the longer it takes, if that again below 180 again for Tops, Tops is probably done. So, no, na 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 na. Versa. It's a night probably. Mm. And newspapers, you're going to have to sleep on. Wow, wow, wow! You guys are not nice. You know that. Not nice. Not nice. Come on, Tops. Something move here already. We're tired of this rubbish. That's good insulation. Yeah. For covering yourself. Yeah. XPON holding. Yeah, XPON is holding above a dollar 360, right? So potential support at 360 there for XPON. Hopefully stays above that level. GSUN support around 260 as well, right? And they're both kind of bouncing off the 60 levels there, so that's nice. Yeah. And GNS $6.70. 370. GSUN, not GSUN. GNS likes to rally into the close. Would like to see a rally above $7 for that stock. Finish. GSUNs. We need a new playlist. A new playlist. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Let's try this. It's holding on support, Hector. Okay, nice. Holding support. Everything's holding support. We need something pumping, you know? Something needs to pump. Something needs to go already. The HKD down. Mullen's still making me wait. You bought in at 18. Just hit a dollar promise to be good. Yeah, no, it needs to break above that 40. If you can break above 50 cents, yeah, there's a chance, right? 50 cents is your level there. 40 and 50s, Malo. 40s and 50s. BBI just gonna pump today. uh, well, um, anyways, what's HKD at here? 877. Okay, still holding 870. Nice, not bad. TRKA we talked about earlier at that 22-cent resistance level, and it broke above it and rallied to 24, 20, almost 25 cents, right? So yeah, TRKA has done really well, right? Again, 20 cents, 22 cents, and then 25, right? So nice. If you played with this, congrats. 27% there for TRKA. So and BBIG, Tim, why do you say BBIG is gonna pump? Why? What's happening tonight? And XPON did a really good job, really good job. 360 and then boom, 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 XPON. So back to 385 again. This stock just doesn't know how to give up, and that's impressive. It just keeps going and going, like dip and then back to the highs. I like stocks like that. Only concern now is are they going to do an offering overnight? I don't know, right? So is Groove the next Wish, right? I mean, can't really compare stocks like that though, you know. Can't really compare stocks like that. Is it the next Wish? Oh, 390. Come on, went $4. Went $4. Xpon. Went $4. Lorenda, are you still holding it? Oh, 393. Do better. Rubbish. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Congrats. There you go. Yeah. So hopefully stays about 360 there. If not, then it's problems. And as for the another as for another extension, yeah, honestly, I don't know what to tell you, Tim. They've you know, it's been a whole year now. BBIG is supposed to report earnings. Nope, extended. Nope, extended. Month after month after month. So BBIG, I don't know. I don't know. It's pretty sad how they do that and don't even like let shareholders know why it's been delayed. So companies like that just deserve to be delisted from like every exchange. Just delist them. Send them to the OTC. Well, not anymore since you guys are holding, but damn, you're not going to report earnings. Just control alt out delete. You're in a 611. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, GNS is holding up really well above 670. Right? A push into the close would be perfect. A push into the close. That last dip was at 650. Okay, nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. And XPON, tops. Yeah, tops still being a useless stock. Come on. Here goes XPON. You can do it. Do you think Tesla puts Inspire puts will print, Bella? Um, Again, like the only time we talked about puts last week around $213 for Tesla, and even before that too, just because we were on a multi-day rally. Right now that we've kind of retested the bottoms and we're going to CPI tomorrow, it's a gamble. It's a gamble. I don't know what the market's going to do with CPI tomorrow, right? So if you buy puts, I mean, we've seen the market rally on good CPI and crash on, and just yeah, it's a gamble into CPI tomorrow. That's all I will say. Um, it's not as straightforward, as looking for Tesla puts. You have a lot of puts. You play with a lot of options, don't you? I got some. You got some calls for Wish. I got some $2 one. Some you got two $1 Wish calls, 217, and you're down on those calls. Yeah, that's because you bought those calls after a massive rally, though, right? After a massive rally, you bought those calls. So it's yeah. And people like Dan was selling, you're buying those calls, Bella. When the criminals of hot trades were selling, you were buying. Said, "Give me calls, please." Yeah, you're playing with a lot of gamble options. I would advise you to chill with those options. Chill, chill, chill. Right? You say you're losing a lot of money, but you're also taking a lot of gamble options. Right? If you're buying options into tomorrow, that's a those are gamble options, right? Wish is again, it's YOLO gamble options, right? So that expire in a few days, right? So yeah, so yeah. Anyways, again, so XPON needs to break above $4 here, right? The last rally we had, we failed at 4, so we kind of need to break above that $4 level. And then, yeah, tops still $2. Still needs to break above $2. GNS still needs to clear again $7 as well. CRKA, not too bad. Right? And VLON has just been rubbish. Rubbish is what that thing is. How do you find the stocks you day trade? E6. A lot of them are, either running on momentum, or some of them are running on news, right? Again, we have a big enough community where, like, if something's moving, someone will always catch it, right? So, yeah, we talk about a lot of news, a lot of momentum, a lot of so that's how we find them, right? Just in the community. From the community. What's the next resistance? Said I would let it break above $4 first, and then we can talk about the next level. Yeah, once you break above $4, then I'll zoom out. For now, we need $4. Come on, let's on. They'll kill your account faster than stocks. Exactly. Even if you can hold it and it may rebound, right? An option expires worthless. That's it. You lose. Exactly that, right? So yeah, like people like, if you're new to the market, like, I would not recommend you playing with options. And if you're gonna do anything with options, like, open up a paper trade account. Go paper trade options, right? So options will destroy you so quickly. Like, options have that possibility of making you some nice money. They also take you to zero just as quick, right? So you might be right. Again, you might be like, you might be right on an option. Your timing might be off a little bit. That you still go to zero, right? And then the stock explodes without you, right? So I know, right, Empress? Come on, tops. What is he doing? So if you're like, again, I would paper trade options for a long time until you feel extremely comfortable, and then play with very small amounts. Otherwise, you're just gonna end up ruining everything. Yash, ayo, you missed those wish calls and wish puts, Yash. That's okay. How are you? Hello. So, anyways, yeah. Yeah, no. So again, like, you're gambling on Tesla puts and Tesla calls for tomorrow. There's really not a whole lot I can tell you, right? We have CPI data tomorrow. It could go either way, right? Pretty good. Busy with that work. Okay, sounds good. That's okay. Yeah, so if you're not sure, I would just wait for CPI data to, pick a side tomorrow, and then you can play options then, right? If you're not sure. And XPON is just having problems at $4. So until we break above that level, there's no need looking beyond that, right? So yeah, exactly, Richard. Yeah. On you got some calls for ABNB, some calls. Interesting. ABNB calls. You have either going up or down or random. Yeah, exactly. Especially for tomorrow. Yeah. ABNB. I'm sure we're going to take a look at ABNB a bit closer. The closer we get to the end of the day, closer we get to the end, then we'll take a look at ABNB, like the option chain. But it's had a good day today. Like, it's up 6%, right? So, especially with those calls, Yash, what you can even do is, like, if this thing keeps pumping into earnings like that, you can even, like, sell some before the earnings comes out, and then you're fine, right? Yeah, that thing's had a nice push. Palantir earnings as well. Interesting. CVNA, Richard, moving nicely up. Okay. CVNA. Nah. It's amazing sometimes how like I think GNS is kind of built a community, like unless GNS gets bad news, that thing just sits flat all day. Like it usually has the low at the start of the day, like GNS does. Every day it's the same thing. Like GNS gives you the low at the open and then explodes at the rest of the day. Same thing, so that's cool. That's cool. 115, okay, 115s. Yeah, so those calls are in the money now, right? How green are you on those calls? Like, are you up like 100%, 50%, 20%? Yeah. CVNA. La, 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 la. Crypto. The big boys want to buy a. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot to look at that one from when Musty. Yeah, yeah. Musty. I completely forgot. Completely forgot. 25. Yeah. That's a micro flow too. If that thing would get some more volume, that thing could do really well. Guidance after hiking growth. Yeah, that's what Musty mentioned earlier. But Hills is up 18%. Yeah, Hills had some news this morning. La, 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 la. That's not a bad looking stock, would have been nice all the way down there at a dollar something, but yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Especially if that thing can kind of close above um, like 230 there. Yeah, not bad. Cool. Okay, this music is a bit of a trash. Hells. I think it's about to crash. Why do you say that? Just the technicals, or maybe Tops is just done. Maybe Tops is over. That's quite the dip. And VLON, yeah, VLON is. All these stocks are looking a little bit shaky. Because there goes XPON, right? So they're all looking shaky. So that's why you think it's going to crash because of the huge float. Can you please chart NVIDIA calls for a week of the 22nd and also AMD? Sure. NVDA. We're looking for calls on this for the 22nd. Well. I, uh, I, the reason I was hesitating for a second there was I was thinking to myself, like, how do I chart calls? How do I chart these calls? Can you please chart NVIDIA calls for the 22nd? When you look at option though, it's more than just looking at the chart, right? Obviously, but hmm. Like maybe Nvidia would have been a nice little play, like close to 200, 210 this morning, right? Why? Just because again, the last daily candle also bounced off this zone, right? So 209. So that might have been a nice little gamble there, right? Now that it's bouncing already into CPI, I think what happens here maybe is As the day goes on, we continue to rally with these names, right? Nvidia, Tesla, and all these names. And then depending on what happens tomorrow, again, complete gamble. Um, honestly, I um, I think you're still looking for gambles, Bella. I think you're looking for gambles here. I think you're looking for gambles, and I don't like it. For tops, 91. I can see what you're looking at. And, uh, and you're holding some of these calls already, Bella. So for the 22nd, right? You're holding some of these calls already. So if you're green, your question is, do you want to hold them into CPI? Because I'm not sure what to tell you, right? Because I don't want to give you too much because I know you're gonna take that and run with it and say, well, CP, you told me we were gonna pump. No, I think tomorrow is a gamble. So I would rather wait and play the reaction to CPI tomorrow than like try and guess which direction we're gonna go in. So that's just a personal decision. David, ayo, what's going on? I just tuned in. Sell off or maybe a turnaround tomorrow. Yeah, gambles. 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 Slack 18. That song is low key interesting, isn't it? We need to. Tony, good luck. Is anyone looking to like play puts or calls for SPY tomorrow? Anybody? Slowly start constructing your box and pick your spot near a friend. Slowly start constructing your box and pick your spot near a friend. Yeah, because you could end up under the bridge. So I don't want to help you get to the bridge. Don't want to help you take that gamble. So you're just gonna have to make that decision, right? Start constructing your box. I can help you find a bridge if you need one, please. But let me. Okay, skip that. Skip. Don't let it get that far. Yeah. Yeah. So. No bridge. Is Wish consolidating here? Let me take a look. Wish. What's Wish at? I mean, Wish has done a good job of kind of holding. I mean, are you like thinking of a gamble into Wish, Jeff? Is what you're thinking? How much do you trust Citron? How much do you trust these guys? How much do you trust them? Always are rebounding of the oil markets around this time. Okay, interestingly, yes. Oil markets. So new tweet from the CEO of GNS. Is that new? Yeah, that was today. At okay, cool. Yeah, that's new. Timeline of GNS illegal trading task force action today. Show the record 28. Okay, so shareholders of shareholder record date is the 28th of February, right? So if you're holding GNS on the 28th of February, um, you get NFTs on the 15th of March. You get NFTs, spin-off NFTs. And then their dividend spin-off stock will be in the second quarter of this year, right? So and the ticker symbol is going to be ERL. Interesting news again. Yeah, Jimmy. Interesting. So a share price of 275 and a market cap of 37 million. Standing 3790 of owned by 97% of the shares owned by interesting. You know what's gonna be cool? So back when NFTs. You know what's gonna be cool? Actually, I'm interested in the GNS like G- I think that's gonna be. I think that's because you bought puts. Only reason. I think that's gonna be interesting. I think it'd be interesting. So again, according to the CEO, right, 97% of the GNS spin-off, 97% of those spin-off shares will be owned by GNS. 97% of those shares will be owned by GNS. Not sure when it's coming. So it says Q2 of 2023 estimated, record date of blah 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 blah. Right. So yeah. So that'll be interesting. Right, if they own 97% of those shares, that thing could have some nice. That could be. Don't want to say HKD, but it could do really well. These are like Afro beats, you know. Come on, go. Come on. Oh, I like this. Oh yeah, that's lit. I will listen to this. Oh yeah, yeah. So whenever those guys, you just did. How dare you say HKD? No, HKD. That would be HKD 2.0. Hugh. Oh, that's lit. Come on now. Oh, I'm adding this to the playlist. Add to the playlist. Add to playlist, please and thank you. And it's been added. And there goes Wish. Wish is back to 94 cents. So slowly creeping up. Jeff, slowly creeping up. You like it, Josh? Island Tunes. It really is. Come on. I like it. Now again, so whenever there's those guys, I know I find it really interesting though that the GNS spin-off is 37 million dollar market cap, right? $37 million market cap. That's a small company, right? With 90% of the outstanding shares owned by the company itself. Um, that's um that's chaos, right? That's chaos. Don't tell me it's over. It's over. Oh, that was a. Oh my God, Virgo. Virgo's threatening violence. 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 My goodness. Violence. Tom's still dead. VLON's dead to me. Dead. Dead to me, VLON. My goodness. We need a theme. We need a theme. We need a theme in this market. Something needs to go. We need a theme. Wish is back down to the to where it came from. GNS. I don't think I posted that in Discord, did I? No, I did not. GNS. A shiny new toy. We just need, pray, Musty. What happened to HKD? HKD said, you know what, guys? You know what's China shut down the US shut down the balloon, so I don't know. Yeah, IVDA. Yeah, IVDA. IVDA was on the watch list for continuation today, and it's right IVDA here. So there goes GNS, by the way. So GNS slowly creeping up there. IVDA, yeah, it's done well. That thing's been pushing for quite some time now too. So thank you, Busty. Thank you. With your rubbish screenshots. Thank you. Is seriously slaying options? What a criminal! Oh yeah, Dan is on fire with those options. On absolute fire. In the options channel in Discord, fire. Let's go, Josh. Has been met. It's time to yeah. Okay, sounds good. See you all in Discord later on the stream tomorrow. Get gains, Josh. Happy birthday again. Enjoy. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy. We appreciate you a lot. So we will see you in Discord. Ready? Ready. But from the I'm also on fire, but also from the inside. On fire. This is we're going all over the all over the globe, continent to continent. They make 80% of your daily plays. Yeah. Erica, oh the birthday hat. Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's been as much as we've had some fun today, it's been a fairly slow day, hasn't it? Fairly slow. Fairly slow. Fairly slow. Almost like drifting on a balloon with this music, consonant to consonant. Yep. Uh, yeah, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, there goes GNS. GNS is back to the highs of the day. 684. 684. Double tops. Double tops. Double tops. GNS. Yeah. No, it looks good, Martin. Right? Looks good. Usually, what happens with these, with these tweets and these dividend plays is people kind of, pump them into the dividend, and then it becomes a problem after that, right? So again, I think the GNS CEO has clearly studied all this stuff, and he seems to know what he's doing, obviously, because it's not just so what they've done is they're not just doing one dividend. They're doing an NFT dividend that's worth $10 a share, whatever that is, right? So and then they're promising another dividend of a stock that is that could potentially rally, right? So they clearly know what they're doing. GNS. I mean, if you can see, right? Any other squeeze play, it's pump and dump, right? But this one's actually been holding up quite well. We shall see how long it lasts, right? Everything will come to an end, whether that happens with a squeeze to $18 or whatever happens, we'll be here. So $7 is your next resistance for GNS. So $7. Liverpool versus Everton lineups. Interesting. Everton. Van Dijk is on the bench. Wow. Firmino. Why would you play? Yeah. Wow, Diego Jota is back from injury. Nice. Nice. Liverpool has been a good slow burner. Today 65. Yeah, it has been. I know Virgo has posted that one a few times in Discord as well. Right? I know she's been posting this one in Discord, right? 55%, beautiful rally. There goes GNS. New highs of the day for GNS. 690, 691 for GNS, right? And yeah, this one's done well. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Let me take a look at. Oh yeah, that thing bounced up 50 cents. Actually hit 50 cents. Yep. SXTC bounced up 50 cents and said, yep, 57. Interesting. 11%. Cool. This is the other one, Jeff. That one was quite frustrating, but anyways, again, XPON is still doing a good job of staying above that 360 level. So still holding 360 XPON. Cool. From the inside. Okay. Okay. Take a look. Okay, sounds good. There goes OCUL. Cool. Buy rating with a target at $15. It's at $1.42 now. CLNN. Yeah. They also had some news this morning. Not that the price target is accurate though, right? VS, but not that it's accurate. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool, pizza. Oh, cool. Never, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that thing seems to be yeah, dipped to 690, 590. After seven, we'll take a look at your next resistance there. So that thing needs to clear $7 first. GNS, right? $7 GNS, $7. And then there goes oh cool, 590. Um, then remember the Rogo rock pull. So you were scared of getting rock pulled, Jeff? Well, well. Well, Amazon to make ECB. Okay, cool. You picked Josh. You picked up some 380 spy puts for a nice pullback to yeah. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Interesting. Something go already. Something move. Something move. Interesting. And what's Wish doing here? Damn. Wish to the bridge. Right to the bridge. I mean, it might even form an weird inverse head and shoulder here. Might 88 cents and then curl back to the upside. 88 cents for Wish. Inverse head and shoulder curl. Or unless again it played out already, maybe over here, but yeah. Maybe it played out already. Back in giving I'm giving. I'm trying to manipulate Sorrento stock. He's trying to let me see if I can pull up this tweet here. SRNE. So bad. I wish it. look at this stock, guys. Funny story, right? This stock is down 61% today, right? It's down 61% today. Okay. So obviously that stock is a disaster, right? An absolute disaster. I mean, like an SHIT show, right? A complete disaster, right? I'm pretty sure I remember this tweet. when the CEO tweeted this out. So here's a tweet from the CEO. This was back in like 2020, right? So CEO says, right? CEO says back in 2020, uh, he says, "I am giving them a fair warning shot, right? Don't ruin your families." That's a tweet from that's a tweet from the CEO of SRNE back in 2020. He tweeted and said, "Shorts, you better cover. You better cover your position now before you ruin your families." 2020. Look at the stupid stock. I mean, this stock has been a disaster. Uh, I mean, like a complete look at this, a complete disaster. When he tweeted this stock was still sitting around like again, what a disaster this has been. From $10 to 36 cents. What happened to the shorts? And it's down 61% today. Why? I'm not quite sure why. Unbelievable. Look at this stuff. Uh, as the company's files for bankruptcy. I'm giving you a warning shot, and here we are filing for bankruptcy. Like, are you kidding me? Really? You're gonna warn short and then file for bankruptcy? So forget about this has to be something that like your personal decision. Because if you're listening to people say, yeah, like we're fighting against the shorts and whatnot, and you're just following blindly, you're gonna follow blindly to the bridge from $10 to 36 cents. If you listen to the CEO back then, bought a mansion, he break, yup, yup, yup. Crazy, isn't it? Company files for bankruptcy. Trash. La, 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 what did la, 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 la. I don't even know if that's a bankruptcy play, because that thing just looks scary. Doing good today, comp. Okay. And there goes our GNS. GNS is above $7 now, guys. GNS broke $7, up 12%. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. Yeah, broke. Yeah, $7 broken. Uh, the had more children in bigger homes. Yep. You better cover your position now, otherwise your family's nope. What a scam. No, GNS has done really well there, right? So sitting above $7 there now. Toodaloo, toodaloo, toodaloo. There you go. I'm assuming a 12% gain in is good on call options, not so much shares. No, the other way around. 12% is good on the stock. 12% is not as much on options. La, 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 Tony, don't uh, don't uh, don't ask for that, please. Thank you. Otherwise, Come on, GNS, give us more here. How much time do we have? An hour and a half? Yeah. 30 minutes to power hour, and then hopefully something actually gets moving. So slow. So slow. Yeah, 12% is 12% regardless of the equity. Exactly, Dan. Right, there you go. Yeah. The 12% is 12%. 12% is 12%. La, 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 12%. Percent. And we're back to that XPON 360 level, right? Still holding, so that's cool. Wish I would. Let me take a look at. Let me zoom out a bit for GNS here. I just want to see what the daily looks like. Because I know we've had this rally before, right? So like we're slowly trending up, but we've had this rally before, and that last time we filled at 750 here, 750 and then $8, right? So every 50 cents almost here. 757, 730, $8 for GNS. And tops, yeah, tops is done. Tops is finished unless it holds above this 177 again, right? So, yeah, tops is finished. Finished is what that is. La, la, la. Did I hear you correctly? Peter. Peter sounds like, Peter says, did I hear you correctly? So Peter's obviously holding tops. So when I say tops is finished, Peter's like, do I hear you correctly? Peter's like, like when you have an African parents, right? And you say something stupid, and they're like, come on, come to my face, come. Come on, say it again. What did you say? Come on, what did you say? What did you say? Your response will play mistake. Peter, there's hope. There's hope, Peter. There's hope. I said there's hope. There's always hope, Peter. What, did I hear you correctly? With a vengeance? Okay, Tony, yes, we're coming back with a vengeance. What's your life? What's What's your life? What did you? What's your life? Oh man. um, to I've been going since the open. Unbelievable. I mean, it's still holding. Like this is the 100th time we've tested this level. Like 177 and bouncing. Yeah, you know what I mean. So, anyways, yeah, back to 181 here, Pizza. There's hope. There's hope. And back to GNS. GNS still holding $7, which is nice to see. And yeah, that thing sold off. Oh, cool, sold off. Yeah, GNS really doesn't have any like sympathy plays that match. Everything is a short-lived sympathy play, like HRBZ and all these other names. All those are all just scam pump and dumps, right? Yeah, unless GNS really explodes, and then okay, those names would follow a bit, but. Toast can't go to the bridge. It's a boat. That's true. That is true. Well, I mean, yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at this quote here really quickly. Still. Okay. Sounds good. Skip that, please, and thank you. And then I want to take a look at SPY again here. SPY's, what did we hit today? 413? Okay, wow, interesting. Actually, there was a double top kind of at 413 there and then backed off for the S&P. And then what about Tesla here? Tesla 193? Interesting. 193. $193. I know we talked about last week about the like Tesla like just selling off a bit, right? To give us a nice little inverse head and shoulder. Um, Never quite made it to that level though. Never quite made it to that level. Interesting. Hello, Nasreen. Hello. You took some. Just took some Tesla puts. Pray. You took Tesla puts. Wow. And so they expire on Friday. What? XPON is just holding support like an absolute gem. Some Tesla puts. Interesting. Anyone hop on? Yeah. No, that's been posted in Discord a few times. CJJD. So they expire on the 17th. Okay. Yeah, no, it's done really well. It's done really well. Nashrin, just be aware that it has a double top here, right? So if you go back to like December 12th, right, that thing rallied to the same level, 780, and then crashed, right, back to oh my god, that's crazy, you know? How do you go from like 780, $8 back to $2, and then again to the same level, right? So anyway, so yeah, just be aware that there's a double top there at 780, right, for that stock. And there goes GNS with a dip scheme, right? Tops back to one. Yeah, Tops is looking GNS signal. Yeah, I don't like that GNS signal though. Like in the momentum scanner, yeah, at 680. Yeah, it's signaled on that last dip ski there. Like on yeah, it's signaled right where it is now. Scanner's a lot better now in terms of like signaling. Sometimes when it's dipping to potential support. uh, the what song? Oh, great. uh, mm, six. Um, uh, Trill 5%, Tony. Okay, not that. Buy the dip on HKD. HKD. HKD's done a really good job of just holding a level there. Wow. All day today, it's been holding that 860 level. So I guess if as long as it stays above that level, if it breaks below that level, corn, be careful because it's gonna give you a fat red candle. So and tops is no longer looking for tops, it's looking for bottoms now. Pizza. I could slap pizza. I could slap him. No, unbelievable. Stop texting pizza. No, not texting pizza. Not texting pizza. What does the white candle mean? The white candle tells you when the RSI is below 30. I call that right RSI, right on that specific time frame, right? And then it's gonna change as you change the time frame. But yeah, so yeah, as the RSI flushes below 30, it's gonna change to white candles, and then the MACD crossing below as well, right? So stuff like that. And then green, obviously green. Well, not obviously green, obviously red, but And then the teal looking color is when the RSI is above 70, 80, 70, right? Stuff like that. Because on my keyboard, well, maybe that's a good thing, Josh. So the share of yours, what did your cat sell? Maybe it's a good thing, you know? Maybe it's a good thing. Tops? So the share of Tesla? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not a good thing. That's a bit different, isn't it? My cat accidentally sold my Tesla shares. Oh Lord. My average was $100. Cat said, "Yeah, get rid of this rubbish." Maybe that's a sign that it's gonna crash tomorrow, you know? Probably not. Probably not. Probably cat the cat knows. Cat says, get rid of it, please, and thank you. Get rid of it. Hmm, interesting. I think you're right. Well, sounds like the cat made him some money. You have the cat says, I need some food, please. You think I should sell my Tesla shares? My shares of Tesla? Why? Why do you want to sell your Tesla shares? Why? Because you're happy with the profits, or was it a long term play, or was it get rid of the cats? I need some food. I'll help you. I'll help you with your finances. Yep, that's exactly what it is, Peter. You have 2.5 shares of Tesla. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. I Long term, you're still down $30. You've done $30 on Tesla. Like, was it meant to be a long term investment, Josh, or was it just meant to be a scalp? That's know. What's GNS doing here? GNS is still stuck at 680. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I don't mind holding all year long. Okay, maybe that's the answer then. Right. Maybe that's the answer. Hugh says get rid of the cats. Yeah, I need to pull up that earnings calendar here at some point. Maybe now. Earnings calendar. Here it is. Taking its time to upload. Anyway, so yeah, earnings for tonight. PLTR reports earnings. So, oh wow, cool. Okay. PLTR. I'll take a look at that chart actually. And then Airbnb is tomorrow night. TripAdvisor, cool. Upstart, okay. Roblox, cool, cool, cool. Um, yeah. So PLTR earnings. How well has the stock been doing into earnings here? That was a beautiful double. Would have been if this thing was sitting at like this into earnings, some nice puts, but nope, it's crashed already here. Crash, crash, crash. 740. And how did they perform in the last earnings here? They sold off hard. What about the earnings before that? Huge red candle. What about the earnings before that? I mean, another fat red candle. Damn. These guys ever know like beat earnings or anything like that? I wish this thing was pumping hard into earnings. That would have been a nice little play. Spend your money responsibly instead and lose it in the market. Exactly. Exactly. Anybody taking any earnings gambles tonight? Anybody? Earnings gambles? Doo-doo. Mm, uh, Likely not. Yeah. Really, nothing that stands out, Dan. You know, nothing really stands out here for for volatility. Do you think I should hold Merlin options? Contract 50-cent expiration in 2024. You paid $5 for it. Mm, so you bought some 50-cent calls. Are those calls green or red? Like if you're solid green on those calls, you can take profits if you want. You have a lot of time on them, but yeah, if you're nicely green, like stretching out to the market closes. Yes, virus. Yes, yes, yes. Green, you're up 100% on those calls. Nice, very nice. Should you take profits on those Mullen calls? Mullen expire in 2024, 50 cents. I mean, that's a nice little strike, you know. Mm. Na, 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 na. Like so, the calls up like so you paid like the calls are $5. You paid $5 for it. But do you need $5? Do you need the monies for something else? Do you need the money for something else? Is the question. I actually, yeah, you paid $1. The question is, do you need the money, right? Right. Anyway, stops us back to $1.80, and XPON still sitting above $1 at 360, and Mullen GNS still sitting at 680 as well. So into the close, 4 minutes to power hour. We need something, don't we? We need something. You don't need the money, yeah. Um, it's worth $10 now, yeah. If you don't need the money and they expire in 2020, Victoria, honestly, I have nothing to say to you. Nothing at all, nothing. If you don't need the money, if you don't need the money, eh, it might just be a nice gamble for you, right? So, and then you can just leave them alone, unless my only concern with Merlin is when they do a split, those 50-cent calls, you should still be okay with them, but then the price is going to change, right? So, you know what I mean? Look at this trash. SRNE minus 64%, still going down to the bridge. Hola, whatever happened to Hills? Um, Hills, Hills, well, Hills is actually up 17% today, so that's impressive, right? even though it's sold off from last week, right? So sold off into the close, and then bounced today. They had some news this morning as well, right? So something about um, yeah, something about treatment against drug resistant cancers. So the stock did well today, off $1.69. But until that thing can reclaim, I would just not interested. Not interested. What are you playing with today, Hazel? What are you playing with? Talk of the day. Oh, GNS is doing the same thing it did last time. That's the only concern, right? Yeah. Again, that's why that circle's up there. Same thing we did last time with this rally to $7, right? And then sold off. So $7, and then again back to 670 here, which is annoying that it can't stay above $7. But it is what it is. Right. So yeah, no, again, XPON has been very good today, right? I mean, you look at this consolidation at $3.60. I mean, that thing's been doing well, right? It's not giving up. The thing will just not give up, right? So yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Again, since $3, and it's been super slow, but it's been creeping up all day today. So that's a good thing. Then here it goes, 389. Oh yeah. Come on, give us a thrust. Come on, give us $4 already. Give us $4 already. 2024, the spread is going to be huge. Bid and ask virus. That's true too. That's true. Wells Fargo says the bear market is over. Oh my goodness. Interesting. I don't know how much I don't know if I believe that. The bear market is over. Let me know in the chat. Yes or no? What do you guys think? Do you guys think the bear market is over? It's done for the next, but probably will la 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 la. Yes, it is for this week. Blah blah blah. 100% agree. La, 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 la. Interesting. Still in denial. Yeah, like that's the phase you think we're in for the bear market, or and Wells Fargo saying it is definitely not. Yeah, and I think when these banks start kind of changing their stance on the market, I think that's a warning sign. You know, it's usually the opposite. Usually the opposite. So I think tomorrow will be a big sign. Tuesday with CPI, I think that will give us the direction for the next little bit, right? So if it's not too hot, and we break above again 415 for the S&P 416, yeah, we're gone skis. Gone skis to 420 Tesla. Oh yeah, 230. Bye bye. Right? So bye bye. We'll make it its money first. Mm. Oh, you mean like I am in denial of the bear market? Like you don't think like I am in denial that we're not in a bull market? Well, no, but I agree with that. I'm in denial because you know, it's like when it comes to momentum names, I will only look at the technicals because I really don't care about fundamentals on some of these momentum names because it really doesn't matter, right? But then when I look at stuff like the S&P and the Teslas and whatnot, right? Like that, you kind of have to look at the bigger picture, and I don't think anything's changed in that sense, right? It's not like all of a sudden inflation's it's not like all of a sudden these CPI numbers have improved or like anything like that. So I'm in denial. Yes, I'm in denial of the bull market. That's going to change if we close above 416, right? Same level we talked about last week, right? So 416 for SPY, and then yes, I will be in. I will change. For now, I honestly don't. Still expect volatility and scams is what I expect. Scams. Bots in the future. Okay. Okay, okay. Anyways, GNS, yeah, GNS is holding 670 for now. Holding 670. That thing needs to reclaim $7 and SPY. Still at 411, yeah. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow is the day we break above 415, right? 415, 416 with those numbers, right? And then go from there. You know. Mm, is the cream of the market? Mm, that doesn't make any sense. Skip, skip. I need some beats, some fire beats. Come on, give me some heat. You bought some puts for Netflix, 355s. Interesting. Let me take a look at Netflix. Some Netflix puts. Yeah, okay. Again, like I don't mind these puts. Like anytime Netflix is close to, yeah, I don't mind those puts. I still think again either way it's a bit of a gamble, Yash, just because again not quite sure what these numbers are gonna look like tomorrow. So we could go in either direction, right? Either direction here, but those puts would have been really nice at like triple tops at 370, but it is what it is. Um, yeah, again, I still think it's a gamble. Not looking so powerful. No, it's not. Not looking so powerful. It's a pretty slow day today. I don't mind those puts, especially again. Hmm, yeah, I think Yash. I think it's a gamble. I think it's a gamble. As much as I'm just trying to, as much as like I'm trying to look at technicals here. There's that overnight factor that you just can't price in, right? So and it's not a bad spot at all. Not a bad spot, Yash. Like if those numbers are not good tomorrow, I mean, there's a lot of room to the downside here for all these stocks, right? You look at all these stocks like Facebook, yeah, and you're in the positive, yeah. Um, you look at all these stocks; they're all kind of hanging out like around like resistance, like they're all in a weird spot, for potential disaster. I mean, like look at Facebook, right? Facebook had a beautiful rally last week because of earnings and buybacks and whatnot, right? Resistance at $200, and it's kind of sitting in a weird spot there. But yeah, JP Morgan warned their investors to sell long positions. Interesting. Kevin, VLON. What's VLON doing? 107. Oh, wow. Wow. VLON. Okay, I see you. That thing came from lows of the day at 83 cents, only to come back and do that. Back to a dollar. Either way, it still needs to break above $1.08 and dollar 20, and then we can talk, right? So the U.S. government to sell 26 million more barrels from the reserves. Okay, cool. Cool. You bought some. You bought some. I bought some Royal Caribbean at 317 75 puts. Okay. What's that symbol again? It's a weird symbol. La, la, la. Yeah, it's a weird symbol. RTL. Yeah, I mean these are not bad puts either, right? Not bad at all. Now that I look at all these puts, honestly, I'm thinking of I'm tempted to look for some puts too. Now that I'm looking at all these puts, like, interesting. These puts do look. Oh, you bought some calls in this case. Okay, calls. Yeah, $75 calls. Well, yeah, you're playing. Like these charts all look the same to me, right? They all look the same to me. And then you're holding calls and puts on different positions. So when you go into tomorrow, they're all gonna look the same, right? So if we crash, your puts are gonna look good. Your calls are gonna look like they need Jesus. Around, right? So these charts all look the same. Whether it's like you look at RCL, look at the, I mean look at AAPL, right? Right, same thing, right? Same thing, kind of chilling at the top. Crash the market. You look at they all look the same, right? So all depending on tomorrow, right? You bought some Apple puts, virus. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, the more I look at these stocks, I'm like, interesting. Let me see. Mm, Look at. I buy puts on. I buy puts on. Puts on puts. Bridge. Yeah. No, again, tomorrow will be. Let me just take a look at this stock, just because. Interesting. Going from red to green. Cool. Interesting. I once bought a call and I was sick for 3 days after that. So what do you do now? You just wait for the market to pop and then you buy puts virus? Unbelievable. I once bought some calls and I was sick for 3 days. So now I don't buy calls anymore. Peter, are you going to just hold tops overnight, or what are you doing? Just keeping it? Just keeping it? I once bought. Mm, until I'm keeping it until I get rich. Peter, well. AYTU alert. Jimmy, AYTU finally crossed 310. Cool. Mm, 75. Interesting. When she buys when she buys to 1 penny, Richard, when Michelle comes to Canada. I just stopped to say Ding Dong was rising. Unbelievable. Didn't you say the same thing this morning too, Michelle? Um, yeah, no, Ding Dong is not rising. Ding Dong is up 4 cents, I mean, there's a bit of support for Ding Dong at just below $5. That's it. That's it. Ding Dong had a good morning though, right? I think rallied all the way to $6 and then gave it all away. What a useless Ding Dong. Anyways, no, no, no. I said the same thing this morning too. Ding Dong is rising. Uh, yeah, like what about nuts? Let me take a look at nuts. Our two favorite stocks, Ding Dong and nuts. And yeah, nuts is struggling this morning. It's down 9%. Can you believe nuts was all the way at 50 cents and then rallied all the way to $2.50? Wow, beautiful. It does have a bit of support here at around $1.20. How do you feel about you bought JABQ? Okay, I'll take a look. La 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 la. That's very displeasing. If you if you're not rice, how about you take down seek medical attention, please. Yeah. Well, so yeah, Shiba gets $1 when Peter comes to Canada as well. Um, so that's when Shiba go to one penny or whatever. So yeah, JEBQ, JP Morgan. That's the JP Morgan ETF. JP Morgan Nasdaq Equity Premium Income ETF. Cool. What do I think about it? I think it looks like a T-Rex. Um, looks like it's curling to the downside, right? So I mean, it's not bad. It had a triple bottom, right? Triple bottom at $40. So it's not a huge range. Like it's really not a huge range. So it's not far off the basement, right? So not bad. 30-day you. Oh, okay, cool. Um, immediately. That's the first sign of winter coming. Uh, uh, mm, 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 mm. Today I need more water though because it's finished. It's finished, mom. It's finished. I need some more water. Oh, that's 6.2, I think. 6.2 jump. What did you DT? Interesting. I sound no good. I do need some water. I need some water. Don't worry, there's like 45 minutes left. And then I'm gonna go for a walk. And then some water. And some lunch. And yeah. Mm-mm. Oh, Josh, you own JEBI? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. What's GNS doing here? GNS is curling. Yeah, it's curling back to 680. Come on, give us $7 at the close, right? There goes tops. Tops is at 168 now, right? Um, tops look a little bit weak, right? With all these lower highs and lower highs and lower highs and lower highs and lower highs. Peter says that it makes me rich. And maybe some tea. Yeah, that'd be a good, yeah, and some honey. Yeah. Denskis. At 27 cents gamble. Yeah, 3,000 shares at 27 cents. Yeah, it's a gamble. The only difference with these guys is they filed for bankruptcy already, right? So that's a bit of a problem. No, like no, it's 2 degrees. It's sunny. Yeah, it's sunny. It's not too bad. Actually, you know what? I'm to the gym because yeah, looking at that weather, I might just go to the gym instead. And there goes Tops, guys. Tops 165. So it's struggling. It's on the bus. Institutional investors are no, 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 no. Shareholders exposed short sell manipulation in shares of okay, sounds good. KEI OTC stock down. GNS, interesting story. LICN is moving. Okay. LICN. Oh wow, nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like that it's above. It's reclaimed. I think that's it. I think that's impressive. I like that it's curled and reclaimed that $4 level for LICN. I think that's good. I think that's very good for that stock, right? If it can just stay above $4, now 4.30, that would be perfect, right? That's really good. Very cool. Very cool. Do I think you should long it? ICCM? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at ICC. It's down 50%. You're down 50%. I mean, you're down already. So I'm not sure what to tell you, you know, because you're down 50% already on that play. Um, la PBLA. That thing looks interesting, doesn't it, Hugh? Nice. Finally came back. PBLA is Jeff, are you still in this stock? That thing is still at the same price, right? Your next resistance is 150 here, obviously, and then maybe some nice upside. -5. I'm just going for a walk. Oh no, but like that's just it's different though. It depends on like just depends on where you live, right? It might be -5 for me, but like when it's been -20, -20, -20, and then it's -5, it just feels like it feels nice, doesn't it? Right? So it's just your body adapts to or kind of does to like the temperature. Right, right, right. Mhm, mhm, mhm. No, I'm tempted for those Facebook puts though. I think Facebook is I'm tempted for these puts. I'm rubbing my hands. Without CPI, I'm really tempted to get these puts. Some Facebook puts. Just the fact that we have CPI tomorrow is a bit concerning. Azarian. Hazel, like can you like hear this rubbish? Did you watch the for some reason he like wasn't impressed by the performance. For some reason he was impressed. He wasn't impressed. Unbelievable. $1.30 goes down now. Okay. Yeah, those puts would have been really nice all the way up there, but shut your mouth. Oh, assigned to me, and I had to buy. Okay. On comms before the split. Okay, 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 okay. I see. That's annoying. Danielle says I was not impressed. She was good, but not Super Bowl halftime good. They have been better. Why do we have to compare? Why do we have to compare? Don't compare, Daniel. Don't compare. It was a good performance. It was good. It's good. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Says the bear market is over. I again, I don't know what I think about that, but I don't know what I think about that honestly. Then that's all, pizza. He says it's over. I honestly don't know what I think about that. Mm, 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 but every single day, interesting. There's a lot of stat here. So how has the market reacted on every single day um, over the last year? Actually, October. Spice had some pretty wild swings with CPI. Like some aggressive green days and some extremely red days. Let me see if I can. Yeah, let me see if I can pull up that tweet here. Pull up that tweet. The tweet. Cool. Right. So how has the market reacted every single day? Right. So on every single CPI day over the last year. Right. So look at that. Right. So and like it's wild swings, isn't it? Right. Some pretty wild swings here. So yeah, that's why I say it's a gamble. Like when you go into tomorrow with options, it's a gamble. Right. Gambles. Tomorrow -2% or +2%. I don't know. I don't think it will be as crazy as the last few because we are in February, March. It's I'm pulling the silence. It's a good time to do. See how things shake out this week, and yeah, no, I agree with you. I think a lot of stocks are extended, right? I think a lot of these names are extended. Yeah, I think a lot of these names are extended, and we could use some dipskis. Which direction do you think we go tomorrow? Green or red? Green or red? Peter's gonna say red. Hugh's gonna say money's either way, and green or red tomorrow. What do you guys think? So we've had a lot of reds. and then the last was green, slightly green, and yeah, right. So are we due for a big green day or resume the pattern of red, red, red? Is the question now. Red X, interesting, interesting. Do, 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 do. Right, right. Criminal. Red for the bloody Valentine's. Ooh la la! It's Valentine's Day tomorrow, isn't it? I'm not sure yet. Fake. Not sure yet. I will take a look at the option chain for Facebook. I'm not sure yet. Again, it's such a gamble though, which is a problem. But which is a problem. Playlist. I want to listen to my new favorite song. My new favorite song. The opposite of what I think always. So what do you think? Green and crash red, Martin. Fake out, fake out, fake out. Let me take a look at some of these option chains then. So let's see here. It's taking a sweet time loading. So these expire on the 17th of Friday. So I'm not sure how you think we're gonna go green? uh, let me start from like March the 5th and then come back down. So we're obviously sitting at 180 for now. So 180, 180, 180. I didn't want you for all the way. Pizza, you're an idiot. A useless goat. So, 1 second. Interesting. Let's see here. So 150s. How much are these things worth? Those are the calls, anyways. Puts. $20 puts. No thanks. 150s. Those things are damn expensive, you know. Some of these are down quite a bit. That just might not be the best like chain to look at, anyways. For Facebook. There's not enough open interest here on some of these. So 130, those are 160s. Yeah, those are expensive though. Expensive. Okay, let me pick a different date. What about the 24th? I mean, it's like we're pushing into this thing, you know. I was like, Jesus, and she said she wasn't that hungry. Pizza. Unbelievable. Splits is what I'm looking for here. um, so 130s. Even those are too expensive, honestly. Anyways, I'd be looking for like I'd be looking for like these 150s for the. So I'd be looking for something like that, like these ones here, like these 150s, right? It's gone boom booms, LICN. Oh yeah, That thing has done a really good job. I'd be looking for these 150s that expire on the 24th is what I'd be looking at. LICN. Boom booms, yeah, that thing breaking above $4 is a pretty good sign, right? Again, we've talked about this IPO strategy quite a bit, right? Sometimes what we do is we will completely ignore the first day, right? And then so again, right? Like ignore that, find a range, right? And if we can eventually hold the bottom of that range and break above the top of the range, that's your signal that it's ready for more, right? So yeah, it looks good. LICN. It looks good. Right. So gamble, gamble, gamble. Gambles on gambles. Anyways, so gambles on gambles. Anyways, la, 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 la. What's Wish doing here? Wish is back to 90 cents. Yeah, Wish really isn't doing much today, is it? Interesting. Well, um, very interesting. And then, mm, mm, um, for UV, IMPP when boom booms. Yeah. To start the journey. Oh, I see. Oh, EVXY, UV, UV. You know what's crazy? Like this thing is just really struggled. Really hasn't represented like what the market is. Like it really hasn't. Yeah, really, really hasn't. So, la, 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 la. Interesting. Oh, you mean from a from a PBR, Jeff? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you like that stock. Surprised how much this thing's really struggled. Like UVXY has struggled. I mean, this thing has struggled so much. Wow. Damn. Will it ever recover? I am. It's headed to split land, is what it's headed to. Zella land. Split, split, split. XPON still a beauty. Still an absolute gem. And VLON, there's some pretty massive. Come on, pump it up, Facebook. Must do for the day. Today's been pretty slow, pretty slow. I wish you had some good earnings to play with tonight, but pretty slow. Anyways, IMPP's done well today, right? Done really well. 34 cents, beautiful, beautiful. Jeff, I thought you never. The day I would say IMPP would be. Anyways, yeah, it's up 30%, right? Again, double bottoms. Doesn't matter what I say, as long as there's a double bottom there, right? It looks good. So whether I like a stock or not, if there's a double bottom, that's all that matters, right? So yeah, absolutely beautiful. We have 20 minutes left before the market closes. Let's see, 20 minutes. Na 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 na. What if I do? Really? Is Muller reporting earnings? I am not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Michelle, did you get into IMPP? I hope you did, because that was a beautiful call out. Beautiful perfection. You didn't get in? No, it looks good there. So 35 cents being your next level of resistance for IMPP. IMPP. Speaking of IMPP, I need to go to the bathroom, but uh, flip the coin for me. Michelle says no. Yes or no. um, what, are you trying to buy something? Musty, what are you trying to buy? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah. That's what I was going to do. 26 cents, beautiful, nice entry. Very nice. Threes. What about threes? Required. Send it. Ooh, ah. And then, so what about this one? Hmm. What about tens? Estimated. Okay. Is Michelle my mom? Yeah, Josh. Michelle's my mom. XPON. XPON. Interesting. Ooh, na 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 na. Go to the VP. Who has earnings today, Prada? Biggest name doing earnings today is probably Palantir. Name that you could expect some volatility from, PLTR. Just take a look. So take a look at the earnings channel in Discord. Or again, I can just pull it up here. So Palantir, Solar Edge, right? Coca-Cola reports tomorrow. Cliff's Peabody reports tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow morning, right? So hmm, um, uh, KO is running. Yeah, probably running into earnings. It's tomorrow morning, right? So people expect them to beat, right? So those guys don't miss earnings ever. So yeah, VLON dead. Tops, no comments. XPON still holding 360, and yeah. What's GNS doing there? GNS is well, GNS lost it. My goodness. Hmm. Yeah, that thing just had a fat red candle. Fat red candle there out of nowhere. Right, that $7 level is a problem. It's been failing at that level for quite some time now. So $7 by GNS. Oh my god. Vic, is this you selling it? Damn. You're single-handedly crushing the stock. No, that's okay. Take profits. The best stock in the universe is exploding. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. How many people here are day trade versus having to follow day trade? Mm, guess they can answer that question. Bye GNS. Damn. Hazel, my goodness. Um, yeah, no, we'll see. $7. You're so excited. Oh my goodness, Captain. Holy cow. It's still at the same price. Your last few comments, it's still going sideways. It's up 30%, Captain. It looks very good. Right? Resistance at 35 cents. It's looked good all day today, right? Are you just getting a like holy cow? No, it's still at the same price. GNS, yep. Dipskis, $6. I wish I sold at $7. Well, yeah, no, I hope I hope it at least stays above $6. But right now it's listening to these beats. Dips, dips, chips, dips. Go, dips, dips, dips. Mm. Now, 4th Street Green Days. Let's get some red. Oh, you mean for SPY? I mean, some money on it. You guys want to put some monies on it? Or you mean like on SPY? Dan? Yeah, I'm not sure what to look at. I'm looking at those Facebook puts. Uh, of large scale quantum compute circuit with a. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Mm, dips. Hugh, what are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Maybe more personal info. I asked for. Oh, you mean like swing versus day trades? Well, I think that's okay. I think people do both, right? You can get into a day trade and that becomes a swing play if it looks good, right? Yeah, yeah. No, that's okay. Mm, no, he isn't laughing at you. He is a criminal. I know he's laughing at. I know exactly what he's laughing at because I know he was a criminal. A criminal. We have 12 minutes left. To make your decisions. Decisions, 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 decisions. Decisions, decisions. We go up, we go down. Decisions, decisions. And then, I don't like how it says, okay, okay, okay. 7, so that's a cool. And then we'll put again here before we close. Meta platforms. Can you check Tesla, please? Stone, what's your question though? What am I looking at? You know me too well. Hugh? Criminal. Criminal. So all of them, and then look at these ones. La, la, la. Volume is, yeah. La, 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 la. Tens. La, 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 la. Double top heading into earnings. For I have so you have some calls, some 225 calls for on Vale. Okay, sure. I'll take a look. Again, like anything I look at now into CPI tomorrow, especially for the big names like Tesla and Facebook and whatnot. Leaving us in that in case I get a little bit closer to end of the day and then probably close 75. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Anyways, it looks like we're kind of dipping into the close. I don't know if that's a sign, but yeah, Tesla. Like Stone, how green are you on these Tesla calls? How green are you on these calls? No, Vale have a $22 for March, and it's making I don't know how to. So you have some Vale calls closing and expiring in March. I mean, obviously this thing has been on the struggle bus for the last week or two. Um, so you have $22 March calls, and Like, so you bought those calls and they're up $30, is what you're saying? Or, I mean, again, either way, like Volley has a bit of support around $16. So as long as it stays above this little spot here, like that, right over here, you should be okay, right? Above the 100-day moving average as well, right? So watch for $16 for support. Yeah, watch for 16 for support. And you do seem to have a bit of time as well. Mm, that's sketchy, isn't it? Sketchy, sketchy. February 17th. Interesting. Lines and that. Yeah, you're green on those calls? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, watch for that $16 level then, Stone. Was that a yes for VLON, Miri? $1.50 for VLON? I mean, VLON can't even, like, VLON, your resistance is 120, and then it needs to break above, yeah, so 120, and then you can talk about, right? And the fact that it's up 100% and struggling to close above $1 is a problem, so just be careful with that. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Uh, a week in upfront, I can pay you a lot. Interesting. What is this, Canada? All two, 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 two. Alrighty. 5 minutes. Any gambles? Any gambles? Anybody? Gambles? Gambles? Nobody gambles? Fine. Fine. No gambles. You guys know one gambles? Okay. Fine. 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 So by an idiot. Idiot. 24. Hey, no gambles, no spy gambles. I will sleep well tonight. No, Dan, that's true. That is true. It's stressful, isn't it? There's really nothing to that reports earnings after hours that we can stay for, you know. More like Hazel, more like yeah. There's really nothing that reports earnings that we can maybe stay and watch. So yeah, we will see. Let me pull up the S&P into the close here. SPY. What are we doing into the close? Kind of pushing, right? Kind of pushing into the close. We've had a lot of resistance at 413 here. So maybe tomorrow we break above 415, 416. If we do, okay, cool. Well, Gonski. Spy says bye-bye. Back to 420s and new highs, right? So if we break below 410 tomorrow, mm, 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 disaster. So, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Then Hugh says all in on SPY 420 calls. Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. La, 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 la. Um, um, Overnight, the volatility tomorrow, Hugh. Exactly. May the odds ever be in your favor. May the odds be in your favor. Thank you. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, tomorrow I think we will have, as usual. I think what's gonna happen is like we will have that move, like the fake move and then the inverse move, right? So if we're pumping tomorrow like into CPI data, which comes out at usually an hour before the open, anyways. So like 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. So if we're pumping into that, then we know what's gonna happen, don't we? Right? Then we know what's going to happen. If we're crashing into that, okay, well, we know what's gonna happen. So take care, guys. See you tomorrow. Josh, have a wonderful evening. We will see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. And yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, no, Hugh. It's better safe than sorry, right? Unless you're feeling sassy and you know it, take a gamble. Anyway, Spy's pushing into the close here. Spy wants to just, I mean, Spy, look at Spy. Spy's, the market's closed. That was a pretty impressive close. That was a nice thrust into the close there. Wow. Almost at the highs of the day. I mean, we're 10 cents away from the highs, and we're about to break the highs after hours here. Yup, Spy just hit new highs after hours. Says bye bye. Catch me if you can. I just to see Blaze's bear reaction. Don't blame you. Yeah, no. Yeah, Hugh, I am not. Yeah, I'm not very not feeling very optimistic yet. So yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. See what happens tomorrow. It doesn't help that we've been pumping with, it's nice to get a relief. I think this that relief rally has been coming for a long time, but that's a relief rally. That's 100% rally for a lot of these names. Um, yeah, so we will see tomorrow. Look at Spy. Spy, Spy. Spy, Spy. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions. And what's my feedback on VLON? Again, I said it a few times like today. I thought VLON was done, right? Just because they could not break above $1.20. So if they can reclaim $1 at some point, okay, cool. If not, I think it's done. Right? It's had a beautiful rally. You look at this daily chart for VLON. This rally basically started last Friday at 30 cents. From 30 cents all the way to $1.20. That's a beautiful rally, right? That's a rally, rally, rally. So yeah, unless they can break above $1.20, I think it's over. Break above $1.20 tomorrow, okay, cool. Yeah, thank you for subscribing, Amiri. Right, so if they can find a way to get above $1.20, yeah, maybe, right? If not, it's going to maybe retest, right? Whether that's 70 or 60 or 50 cents, and then turn around again, right? Turn around, turn around. All right, I'm gonna throw. You guys are doing calls. I'm gonna throw $100 on a YOLO SPY calls. You bought some 440 calls. They cost 20 cents each. 440s. 440 calls. Gambles. The average is 97. Amiri. Okay. Do you have a stop loss? Right. Make sure you always have one. Right. So interesting. Some. It's $100 at some 440 SPY YOLO calls. Interesting. 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 Uh, what is that? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm 75 to 80. Okay. Omega, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Good morning. You guys are you on Valentine's Day already, aren't you? No, 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 no. Mm, will be. I guess I'll play the reaction tomorrow. Exactly, right? So exactly. TTO announces positive results. No, 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 TTO. Interesting. TTO. TTO. I'll take a look. No, that rally for LICN was beautiful. Very nice. Does it rally after hours? If it breaks above 520, the answer to your question, above $5, the answer to your question is yes, Omega, right? If it shows any signs of like pushing after hours, then okay, cool, right? So watch for that level. And then TTOO here, what's that thing doing? Ooh la la, 34% gap down TTOO, right? So they had some news, right? So interesting. Interesting. Mm. Has room for a run? I think that company is a scam. I think it's a scam, is what I think. So, yeah. So. I'm gonna post the news. I think it's had a nice little rally already, but um, anyways, yeah, no, we'll see how this thing performs in after hours. Yeah. Mm. La 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 la. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see. Just a few of these stocks hitting the after hours scanner here. FAMI is another one. FAMI reported good earnings, it looks like. Whatever the news says. La, 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 la. Whatever the news is. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Yeah, Amiri, well, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, turn on the notification bell and yeah, come join us whenever we are lives. Whenever we are live. It lost it all. Yeah, I don't know. That one looks weird, doesn't it, Hugh? It's one of those stocks. It's one of those. Hmm, I don't know. Something to watch after hours. Something to watch after hours for sure. We shall see how that whole thing plays out. Yeah. I'll leave you with this picture, okay? I'll leave you with this picture, Hugh. I'll leave you with that picture. I'll leave you with that. Please, let's go. What about PBLA, KB? PBLA. Like nothing's really changed for that stock, honestly. It closed at the highs, almost, right? So, um, Palantir earnings are out. So let me take a look. PLTR, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord and whatnot. PLTR, they beat earnings. So, revenue 508 million. Estimate was 505. Okay, cool. So, PLTR looks like they beat earnings, and the stock is loving it. Make loving it is what it's doing. Hugh, beautiful. 17% for PBR for PLTR. Right, so it looks like they beat on the revenue and on EPS as well. Interesting, cool, right? So we'll see if that thing can hold those gains. Will I check XPON one last time? Let me take a look. Yeah, VLON's at 90 cents after hours. Okay, at least it's holding, right? At least it's holding. XPON, I mean, XPON did a good job holding that 360 level, and that's all that matters for now. So hopefully, it stays above it. Stays above it. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. Thank you all very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat. Right, come join us in Discord. Click the link from Nightbots. Have a wonderful evening, you criminals. Criminals, enjoy. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm sure stuff is gonna keep moving after hours, so we're gonna be watching in Discord anyways. And yeah, what else? What else? What else? Later on, later. Let's go enjoy the rest of the day. Yeah. Ooh la la. TTO. Have a good one as well, Eddie. TTO slowly pushing up there, 40% now. 40%, $2 resistance for TTO here. So that thing can break about $2. It might get a little bit spicy, but strong resistance. In five. See you, Hector. See you in Discord as well. See you all in Discord. Yeah, I mean, might be something to watch there, Hugh, but I got in before the close. Maybe a longer term hold. It looks like it's praying. La, la, la. La, 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 la. See you later. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, I need to get some exercise as well. Need to get some exercise. Have a Have you told the non-members, Gray names, how they can best invest their monies yet? Well, if you're not a member yet and your name is still Gray, you should become a member. Come join us in Discord. The link is right here at the top. Scroll up a few messages or at the very bottom there. Yeah, come join us. Come join the funsies. Come join the funsies. And Hazel's been slacking. I'm kidding. But she'll be back soon in Discord and whatnot. Right. And yeah. So if you do become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Oh my god, oh my god, Hugh. Damn, family lost it all. Like I said, nope, no thanks. What a disaster that is. And again, with TTO, just be careful. There's resistance at $2 here, so that thing's gonna need to clear $2, right? $2 resistance. If you're playing with that thing after hours, just be careful, please, and thank you. And PLTR still holding those gains. Yeah, so the Palantir reported its first profitable quarter ever. Wow, nice. Expects 2023 to be the first profitable year in its history. Wow, okay. I mean, talk about flexing. First profitable quarter ever. and first profitable year in 2023. Nice, very nice. Well, good for them. Good for the dev stock. That's impressive, though, isn't it? The stock is at 15% now, so that's cool. Very cool. Is this yeah? Is it accurate? I I think it is, Hugh. I think it is. It is. It is accurate. It is. Um, it is accurate. So, um, yeah, it is. La, la, Unbelievable. Are you kidding me? I mean, like, the stock is still moving. That's a good thing. um, 1.7 billion. You know what? No, yeah, somebody else can go fight that battle, but we are with battle. How about that, Hugh? Fight a different battle. Anything else moving after hours here before we leave? Not really. Nothing yet. I just noticed. This looks like he's about to deliver a UPS package. That's what they look like. Oh, you mean like the like this? Like the oh yeah, rubbish. I just noticed. Peter, some call tonight, Peter. Some call, some Call of Duty. I could use some violence. Should be brown. Yeah, brown. And yeah, no, that thing is struggling at yeah, PLTR. Yeah, it's starting to wobble, 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 wobble. What's Spy doing after hours? Spy is a monster, absolute monster. Broke above 413 after hours. You highs of the day after hours for the S&P, guys. So that thing is looking like it wants to cause some chaos. Chaos. No, 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 no. Some chaos. Anyways, we'll see what happens. Alrighty, guys. Much love and bye all. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, Hugh. Bye, Pizza. Bye, Kevin. Bye, Dan. Bye, Eddie. Bye, Juan. Bye, Hector. See you all in Discord, Amiri. Welcome to the community. Nice to meet you. Omega, good morning. Enjoy the rest of the day. See if anything moves after hours. Josh, have a wonderful evening. Uh, Hazel. Jeff, have a wonderful evening. Um, he really does. Really? I do? Oh my God. Bye, Jeff. Have a wonderful evening. I only thing I'll be delivering is some cookies to my mouth. How about that? Um, Good night. See you all in Discord. Chaos tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be chaos right from the beginning. Chaos, chaos from the very beginning. And that maybe we will stream earlier tomorrow. Maybe I don't know. You heard yeah, Nova TTO. Yeah, TTO had some news earlier, um, right? And they kind of failed at $2. So watch for that $2 resistance there for that stock. It's going to need to clear that level first, right? So $2 resistance, and then potential bounce around $1.75, $1.80 ish, right? Shopping at Goodwill stores. It's been a while since I've been at that, actually, Jeff. But yeah. Sometimes they can have some good stuff. Sometimes. Sometimes. No, no, this was not from Goodwill. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Oi, whatever I did there was not good for my neck. But have a like that fire shirt. No, that shirt is from the village. I dig it. You finally look like a working. I dig it. Finally look like a working man. You guys are very useless. All of you. Every single one of you. Very useless. You know? Very useless. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, Nova. Bye, guys. Oh.